Oh, what is going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. We are live. What's going on, everybody? Of course, this is not working again. So I'm gonna reset this and we'll get it going. Good to see everybody. I thought you said he made it to the semis already. Thought you already said that he made it to the semis. Let's see the new hairdo. What new hairdo? This is regular. Metachamp, what's going on? Thought you were getting loose braids. No. No loose braids. I decided to go this. Interesting hairstyle twist. They look good. I don't know if they look good or not. They're kind of like weird, but they got this one right in the middle that kind of has nowhere to go. But other than that, they seem all right. I don't know, they did a pretty good job anyway. Thanks for the 5 likes. I forgot to schedule the stream. So that's why you're probably wondering, where the heck's that Chem Nation guy? I thought I had scheduled it, but I guess I didn't. Let's get this started. And there we go. 26. Oh, he did win. Oh, yeah, during the stream, yeah. That's pretty wild, though, the semis, hey? Did they ask about the orange fibers? No, they didn't. What happened to your hair? What do you mean? Let me... oh my gosh, you get the 34th. Yikes. Yeah, small ice cream. 920. My goodness. I'm gonna go put on the light. Because I'm not live yet, technically. I gotta put on the light back here, and then I'll be live. So. Anyway, this is the kind of hair I had, like, back in high school. At least for a little bit. Was the braiding painful? It was not painful at all, actually. His winnings from reaching the semis is more than 3 times his more than 3 times his total even before this event. That's pretty wild. Hefty! Hello, Hefty. Good to see you. You rocked him in high school for like a couple weeks. Hey Chem, hey chat, looking good Chem. Thanks for the kind words, Gina. How long did it take? About an hour. They came in, they gave me a shampoo. You shampooed the hair, then they, trimmed it up a little bit. And then the braids took a little over an hour. Looked it up, the FIFA president is actually Swiss. I see, so it might be fair. So only the Argentinian president can rig the game, but not the Switzerland one, gotcha. You'll have fun taking those down, yeah, I'm sure. Be interesting to see how much hair comes out with it. Thank you for the 7 likes. I didn't ping the Discord, so I was kind of in a rush this morning. I forgot I didn't have an energy drink, so I was trying to make my coffee, and then I realized, well, somebody told me that I didn't schedule a live stream, so then I had to do that, and then I couldn't find my coffee mug, and oh my gosh. If you do it correctly, you shouldn't lose any hair. Now we can donate $10 to cut off one braid. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. You're a mess today. Thanks for making fun of my hair. It's all the way messed up. Kids were fighting this morning, bickering about who knows what. Oh, my day. You're making fun of my day, not my hair. Gotcha. I don't know. The stylist said they should last about a month, but I don't know if they'll last that long. Look at how fuzzy it is on the top. But that's because, like, those are all, like, small little hairs. Yeah, Glorious was here. Glorious was here. Sorry, I'm kind of all over the place. You can get rid of them with a lighter. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. Nice try. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, so they gave me a cut first. I requested a cut, which is really more just like even it out, trim it and trim off the you know, the split ends and whatever, kind of touch it up, even it up a bit. So there was a haircut, and then after that, it was about a little over an hour, maybe an hour, 5 hour, 10 minutes of braiding. So you could take a guess how much that would cost. It didn't hurt. No, it didn't hurt. I think when they, like a couple times when the stylist, when she was first gathering the boxes and like starting it really tight, it kind of like, it pulled a little bit. But then as soon as they went braiding, it was good. $1 million Canadian dollars, no. But yeah, I think it ended up being okay. All the stylists were coming in and saying, "Whoa, nice braids." But I figured that was probably because, you know, it was at the stylist and they gotta say that, so. She was gentle. Yeah, no, she was pretty good. But I couldn't believe it, like, you know, whatever, they get the box all set up, got the 3 strands set up, and then it was just like, I'm like, holy moly, that's quick. I'm not very good at braiding. Sometimes I braid my daughter's hair, but like, yeah, she was just like, whoa, 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 like, that was so quick. When you get them taken out, it will look like you're losing a bunch of hair. Yeah, it'll just be accumulation of all the dead hair that will have naturally shed over the course of how long I keep them in for. What's up, Kirk? Little C Nation. That's what yeah, +1 to Aries statement. Jaina, that's exactly what I said earlier. And then, like, you're like, no, you won't lose any hair. Now gather them up and make a braid bun. I was thinking of it. Oh, I'm gonna come back to your next stream. You'll have dreads. No dreads. I'm gonna have to make sure to put a cap on or sunscreen or something on the weekend for GoFest. No, Ari, I agree with you. I said that earlier and Gina was like, no, you won't. And then you said it, and then Gina's like, Ari, you're right. So I just thought that was funny. But Gina probably thought I meant like actually like losing the hair, not just like the shed hair. We have dreads because we dread opening up Kim's stream to the braids. Come on, man. Braids are awesome. Don't be making fun of braids. Asked online if they would want to rent theater to watch Aang the Avatar movie. Some said yes. I mean, I don't know what it costs to rent a theater. It wouldn't be cheap. If you don't, you'll get a pattern sunburn, yeah. All right, first egg of the stream, 27th overall. Let's see if we can get that shiny Sentret. No. Yeah, I won't lose hair. Like, it's not gonna pull out my hair or whatever. Just, yeah, I got it, Gina. Where you live is 150 to rent out the local cinema for Mario Kart for the day. 150? That seems cheap to rent for a day. Toot connoisseur, you need to bring out the do-rag. No, I don't even own a do-rag. I went to Pizza Ranch for Father's Day. They had a bunch of trinkets that you can take. You know, little mini wrench, little mini screwdriver kind of thing. And one of the things they had was a do-rag. That was it. They had just like a single do-rag sitting there. It was one of the little trinkets you can take. Nobody took it. It was still there at the end of the day. Or at the end of my meal. As an ancestor of Vikings, I like the braids. Yeah. Sounds like, yeah, Christmas cracker items. Exactly. Bunch of just like dollar store, whatever stuff, kind of. Not even dollar store, probably like, you know, you order like a big bunch of it off of Temu or something. Alibaba or whatever that website is. How do you feel about the braids? I don't know, I think they kind of look alright. Like I said, some other people might not think so. I went out to Walmart afterwards and to get some groceries, and I had my sunglasses on, and I was kind of like trying to like peek to see if anybody would like look at me, and only one person kind of like followed me like this, like that. It was some crusty old white guy, but other than that, like nobody even looked at me really. So. But it took about just over an hour. And, yeah, there's some crusty old guy. Hey, Jerry. But yeah, I really had no idea what to expect for the cost. And, I didn't know what to expect for the cost. I started in, they came in, they gave my hair a, you know, a shampoo and a conditioner or whatever. I guess they do that when you get a haircut. Put me in the chair, you know, brushed it out, trimmed off the ends, what I said. I don't know, tidied it up a bit. And then after the haircut, they spent about just over an hour, maybe an hour 5, hour 10 minutes doing the braids. So I really had no idea what to expect for the price, but the whole thing ended up being $97. So I actually was expecting it to be more. But 97, and then plus I left a tip too. Yearly hair wash too, exactly. My yearly. Hair looking snazzy, thank you. Was the braider nice? Yeah, she was quiet. She was nice though. Your mom does yours. If I ask what extensions from Walmart are cheap, 20 bucks a bag. See, I should have got like, they should have braided in some like extra hair. It could have plumped them up a bit. But I didn't, obviously I didn't request that. Because they're pretty thin. You should get the tips dyed. No. All right, we got the 28th. No shiny Sentret. Yeah, that would have been way more expensive. I know extensions are pricey. Super itchy after a while. He said you'd never do it again. My daughter's like, your head's gonna be itchy. I'd be like, first of all, how do you know? And second of all, exactly, right? So that's what I'm saying. But anyway, this is how I had my hair the very first time I met my wife's parents. So they don't know I got it done, so unless they watch the live stream, they're gonna see me again next week. They're still like a bit crispy though because of, I don't know, whatever sauce they put in the hair while they were braiding it. Could have got cornrows. Well, I was thinking about it, but then I thought, no, maybe not a good idea. Sauce, please. Whatever they she had some bowl of sauce, and she kept dipping her fingers in while she was doing the braids. Oh, gel. Yeah, it could be that too. That actually probably makes more sense. So is this the hairstyle Mrs. Nation got attracted to? No, no, no. Yeah, a couple of stylists came in while I was getting it done. Wow, those are nice braids. Yeah, those look good. But I think they're like supposed to say that. All right, the 29th egg. Here we go. Nothing there. No, I'm not gonna watch the movie. I'm not gonna watch the Avatar movie. What kind of sauce did you use on my hair? Sir, this is a salon, not a restaurant. Yeah, right? The only thing is it's got this one braid right in the middle. Just kind of has no particular direction to go. Just kind of like sticks up a little bit. I made the mistake, the big mistake, of looking at the braids subreddit, and anytime there's like a white person post pictures of their braids, yeah, people aren't too thrilled about it. So I don't know who that is. Point it straight up like alfalfa. Oh my gosh, you know how much that would be like ridiculous. This one joint right here would have to be like so strong. I'd have to put like a metal rod in there or something. All right, what am I doing? Who is that? Who's that Brunson fella? What's the occasion? A member-a-thon perk. Why does the braid subreddit not like braids? They like braids. They don't like braids so much on white people. Morning, Mike. Captain of the Knicks. What? Oh, Jalen. Okay. He's the captain of the Knicks. All right, we get the 30th egg. I'm gonna go look up this guy. Man, what a sharp-looking fellow he is. I think his braids look nicer than mine, though. Braided their hair for centuries. Yeah. Some lady created that name and other people copied and forgot why they were all in basketball. There's a vid. Some lady created the name Jalen. Probably somebody created it, like all names. And then other people copied them. I mean, somebody had to be the first for every name. What the heck? The White Sox lost last night at the Pogo night. Oh my gosh, Gina. Let's see. Alright. Jalen is both a surname and a given name. The given name, as well as variants like Jalen and Jalen, rose in popularity in the 1990s due to the success of a basketball player, Jalen Rose. So it's a very, looks like it's a pretty recent name. I'm looking at the list of all the famous people born with that name. It's like all in the 90s and 2000s. Oh, 1985. American football player. Oh, 1973. American basketball player, sportscaster, Jalen Rose. So he's like pretty old. All right. You look like you were corn in the 90s. Yeah, I need the Adidas jumpsuit. Okay. Why are there so many of them in the NBA? Probably like why there's so many like Bills and Freds and Neds and Bobs. Larry's, exactly, right? Name etymology is kind of interesting. People were named after things like bear and lion, and the language changed, the names stayed the same. Ah, I see. All right, replace the pinned message. Thanks, Anne-Marie. I've lost count of the number of Neds in the NBA. It's probably too many of them. It's just probably just a common name, right? Not Ned Flanders. No, not him. Jaylene? Oh, meow, 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 meow. Ned? Yeah, maybe NBA, Ned Basketball Association. Could be. I mean, it doesn't have to be Ned. I was just picking just a common name, like, as an example. Could be like, I don't know, Ted. Or like, you know, Kip. Pokemon social media started posting that Mewtwo is missing. Uh-oh. From the giant tank outside the Tokyo Poke Center. And it's been updated with a very, very empty tank. That is a little bit suspicious. If you have a son named Jalen or any variant, he has a higher chance than most to get into the NBA. Possibly. Possibly because it is a, maybe because it is a popular basketball name, and the parents who name their kids Jalen are more likely to put their kids into basketball. But, gosh, it's gonna be hot this weekend. 33 on Saturday, 37 on Sunday. Monday's supposed to be 39 degrees. Why would they move the physical Mewtwo? Because he's missing. He's off on some sort of escapade. Causing a ruckness somewhere. I know, and this is like the hottest days this summer, and of course it's got to be Go Fest. Oh boy, Sunday just dropped actually from 37 to 36, according to the weather app. For those of you who are Celsius illiterate, that is Saturday is 91, Sunday is 96, and Monday is supposed to be 100, and that's without the Humidex. Frozen fruit chunks impart a fruity flavor into the drink, and then I have a fruit snack. Oh, after your drink. I think that was Big Cheese's nickname in high school. Frozen fruit chunks. $80 this weekend, lucky. Can't stand the heat anymore, so I hate it. Gonna have to put on the sunscreen. Ball cap. You know, have a bunch of frozen water bottles in the backpack. We got our neck fans. But I have a hard time thinking that we're going to be out playing for most of the day. Move Go Fest Global to winter, because then nobody would play. But early spring would be nice. Put a bowl of ice water in front of the fan. I'm not going to wear a fan on my neck and a bowl of ice. What's going on Go Fest this year? Nothing. Who's that riffraff guy? Who is that? Yesterday, Gina, you asked my friend if he put on sunscreen. He said, why would he when it's nighttime? It was not nighttime. It was 6 p.m. and very sunny. What? What? You have a rechargeable cooling air fan. It actually has a condenser that chills the air. Rechargeable? You'd think that thing would use a decent amount of energy. Lasts about an hour? Okay. You prefer Go Fast, Metachamp. Early spring, yeah, it's just too hot. Road to El Dorado, no, I never did that. A lithium-ion battery. Probably not even any lithium metal in there. Guess who's back? William's back. What's up, William? Yeah, I'm yawning again. I'm sleepy. $100, but it saved you a bunch of times. Yeah, it seems like it would be a nice thing to have. Phones just overheat in the summer without a cooling fan. Yeah, we don't have any cooling fans for our phones. But with the hot temperatures as they are, I'm guessing we're probably not going to play, you know, for the whole time. Oh my gosh, what a scam! My wife filled up gas in the car this morning, and then she went to the gym, and then when she was done with the gym, the price of gas went down 5 cents a liter. That's like 17, 18 cents a gallon. Pretty considerable, annoying. That's a huge drop, exactly, right? Can't even believe, like, it cost us an extra $2 in gas. But, John, good to see you. Oh. Is that your new hair from the salon? It is, yeah. I don't know what the LOL is. I don't appreciate that. Should I tell you what happens in Korra? No. Hey, another rare candy for Hefty. Up to 35 into savings. That's gonna be for Hydreigon. Probably. Yes, sir. We were at $3.17 per gallon current. We are at. Hopefully it's under $3 when you go on vacation. Well, I know the president's been yapping, you know, yelling at the gas companies demanding they lower their prices. So, I remember my family being astonished at how cheap our gas prices are in Honduras. I said, that's per liter, not gallon. They short-circuited. Liter? What's that? Liter? I hardly know her. Dun, 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 dun. There. A liter? Like, you mean half of a 2-liter? Oh, man. Yep, exactly. A 2-liter is 2 liters. Gallon? More like gal-off. I can't believe you pay $1.79 for half a 2-liter. Loving the hair, thank you. Your accent Canadian, that's right. I live in Canada land. I don't know, how much is gas per liter in Honduras? Gina, please. Ah, Minnesota, you're my neighbor, that's right. I pass through Minnesota all the time when I go to visit my wife's parents. We take Mom's Highway. Pass through War Road and Baudette. Here we go, 33th. Egg, come on now. Nothing there. Oh, yikes, $2 a liter. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. On my way to my town of birth to obtain my birth certificate. Yeah, congrats on your birth, man. That's awesome. You're really tired. Me too. I'm pretty tired as well. I don't think I have a favorite Gen 2 shiny. I'd have to like look at a list of them or something. Oops. Minnesota though, beautiful. I haven't really been too much through Minnesota, mainly just very north, northern Minnesota. But I have been to St. Paul and Minneapolis, like once. Oh, you just moved to Minnesota, teasing my Minnesota native friends now that I need to root for teams that lose. Oh my gosh. If all Pokemon come from eggs, why are there so many that are based off of mammals? They're based off of mammals, but they are not. Some mammals can lay eggs, like platypus. Go wild. The wild can go take a hike. I like the Edmonton Oilers. One time I drove down to Minneapolis to see the Edmonton Oilers play against the Wild, and then the Wild won, and I wasn't too happy about it. Constant protests about not raising the gas prices. When it's raised, people blockade the major roads until they lower it again. Does that actually work? But anyway, those in Minnesota know the cold weathers. People not get run over? No, you can't really run over protesters. That's called murder. All right, the 34th egg. Here we go. Used to do it in the 70s all the time? What didn't they do? Or what did they do? Lay eggs? Cam's about to go sit in the middle of the road until his wife gets her $2 back this morning. Exactly. Guy in Wisconsin did that. He's in jail for the rest of his life. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna run over a protester, then yeah, you probably should go to prison for that. Protest gas prices. Oh, people used to do that in the 70s all the time. Gotcha. Maybe they could, they can get this war finished up so, the cost of oil can come down a bit. Hot take, the protester should get out of the road. Also true. But standing in the road blocking a car should not be a death sentence. You inconvenienced me. Now you are not alive anymore. Do you see how silly that sounds? Cheaper gas too, they don't, and the cops want cheaper gas too so they don't punish the protesters. I mean, do they got the right to do that? I don't know. I can't remember which, I watched a movie where somebody was unfaithful to their spouse. So the spouse was no longer alive as a result. And I was just kind of reading like about the movie on Reddit. And like so many people were like, oh, that person shouldn't have cheated then. It's like, what are you, a psycho? Like, yeah, cheating is wrong, but like you don't deserve to die for it. Well, that's just your opinion. It's like, holy moly, man. Like, you are... something's wrong with you. Protester, I don't know why you assume they're standing in the road. They take their cars and blockade them. So they're not literally standing there protesting. They're using their cars. They don't. They sit in their cars. They park their cars in the road so that other cars can't get by, and then they walk to work. Or to the milk store, or wherever they're going. Thanks for 25 likes. Thank you, thank you. Did I get new glasses? I didn't. Oh, this piece of hair is touching my neck. There we go. You only have a good 7 years left in you before you're too old for the revolutions. I've never been part of a revolution before. They only move their cars once it's confirmed city officials have lowered the gas prices. Sometimes it lasts days. Hey, this braid keep is falling loose again. Now, I'm trying to get I'm trying to, like, use my camera here, but it's, like, reversed. So it's not like looking in a mirror. $79, but some of the reviews are weird. Oh, okay. What did Evil Dead Rise get? Yeah, if they parked their cars more often, they wouldn't even have to worry about gas. I've never been to a protest, no. We don't really have protests in Canada. It's like a crime-free country. Everything's lovely here. Let me see. What do we got? 35. Nothing there. What the heck? Yeah, I know. I've been broken into twice. That 1 year, that was like, it was just unlucky, right? Because it just so happened that 2 out of the 3 crimes that took place in Canada that year were on my property. You had that Trudeau guy. Yeah, he started off okay, and then he's got a little bit weird towards the end. He wasn't very popular there in the end. Wait, did I collect my egg or no? I didn't. I sound delusional. It's probably that hair sauce seeping into my brain. Yeah, now he's dating Katy Perry, exactly. You know, there's all kinds of hair products. There's hair gel, hair lotion, hair cream, hair wax. Like, how come there's no hair sauce? Like, it's inevitable. There's gotta be at least one company out there that has a product called hair sauce. Mega Alakazam, I like that. I like his legs and his spoons. Let me look at this up. Let me look. Hair sauce. Hair sauce could mean texture bomb by hair sauce. Oh, there's a company called Hair Sauce. And then there's Sauce Beauty. Sheriff Toot, what's up, Sam? Got the fresh cut Jivker. Yeah, I got my fresh dew. Yeah, hair sauce website. Heat dome building over US to push into Canada. What? Hair sauce. Yeah, I was saying, I don't know what kind of hair sauce they put in when they were doing my braids, but what the heck is a heat dome? Oh my gosh, it's 4 days until my birthday. You know a guy who referred to condiments as lubricants. Not sure why that got deleted, but lubricants for the sandwich. I should have, like, after I paid for the hairstyle and then tipped the stylist. At that point, she was under no obligation to lie to me, so I wonder, like, I should have asked her, like, okay, now seriously, how does it look on me? She probably still would have said it looks good. Monday, that's right, Monday is Kem's birthday, and Slowpoke's. You prefer cornrows? I like I like the way cornrows look, but I don't have the right complexion for cornrows. I don't think it would look so good on me. Dragon braids? Yeah, I don't know. No, I'll be streaming Monday. I'll be live Monday. Bum 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 bum. Cam should have just had the central braid with the rest bald. No. Monday's item is going to be a birthday cake. Yeah, it could even be a birthday related item. Who knows? Thanks for 27 on the likes. We are more than halfway to that goal of 50. Let's get there. It's been a while since I heard you talk about a PB and mayo sandwich and clam chowder. Man, speaking of peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches, can we get this shiny? No. Look at that peanut butter and mayonnaise colored Pokemon, man. I was hoping for the other one. I had some peanut butter mayonnaise sandwiches, but no clam chowder. I didn't have clam chowder, but I did have some cream of broccoli. With, or some like potato and, no, it wasn't cream of broccoli. It was potato bacon soup with like 3 peanut butter mayonnaise sandwiches. Humble suggestion. You and Slowpoke can decide on an item. We could do that, yeah. No Zupa Moscana, no. It doesn't even look like the one on the layout. The Gen 2 Shiny Sentret. It doesn't. No, no, it doesn't. Most of them don't. Yeah, I wonder how they milk that broccoli to procure the cream of broccoli. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I will play Pokemon Stadium 1 or 2. Why don't you put the Gen 2 sprites on the layout instead? Well, I don't have like a folder of all the different sprites. I suppose I could. But I also kind of like to be surprised by the difference in the color. Like, I know how it looks, but like, I kind of would rather just like see the shiny when it pops up rather than have the sprite of it. Yeah, I put the Black 2 hunt on pause. It wasn't very fun. It wasn't very popular either. This one braid is like super skinny. Minigames where you are a Metapod or Kakuna and you have to use Harden before a boulder hits you. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, the Cerebi have the sprites, but I'd rather just like... I'd rather not put the Gen 2 ones on. And 38! Egg number 38, here we go. Nothing there. I'm supposed to wash my hair like once a week, apparently. Oh, I didn't realize. That I had a bunch of Sentrets in there still. How do I wash the hair? Just gently apply the shampoo to the roots. And just kind of let the water run over it. Don't go like... A Furret soccer type game, but you just hit them with your head. There you go. Took about just a little over an hour. Mean to gluggening is happening soon. It should be happening soonish. Couple weeks, maybe. This weekend's Go Fest, and next weekend I will be visiting with family. So the weekend after that, I think, will be possibly when it happens. The gluggening. I was gonna do it on this past weekend, but then it was like the 4th of July weekend, and I know some people had plans and whatnot. Looking like you're starting to rap career, that's right. Mega Raichu. Next weekend is Mega Raichu's raid day. Ah, okay. Well, I won't be participating in that. What I will be participating in is a walk to the refrigerator to get a water. I'll be right back. What is that, a scam? Scamtrit? What's my rap name? C Money. C Money. Bumpow. Oh, did you hurt yourself, Sam? Thanks for 29 likes. We gotta get it to 50. A Delibird game where you have to collect the best presents in your Delibird's bag. Oh, that would be fun. I think they should make a game like that where Delibird, like, just crazy event happens. So then Delibird needs to go to the past, you know, like to go back in time to prevent a tragedy from happening. But in order to do so, Delibird's got to collect all these gifts to convert to energy. So that they could power the time machine. They could call it Present Day. That'll be the name of the game. F, do you like that one or what? So Back to the Future, no. Not what I said at all. Has the possibility of being your best idea yet. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. Uh, Bake, buck, or bike to the future. None of those. Jedi Master, though, how have you been? All right, we got the 40th egg coming into the Hatch-averse. Let's get that shiny. No. You've been well. Thank you for asking. How you been? I've been pretty good. Ooh, yuck. The egg production is slowed down a little bit here. I mean, I'll be over odds today if it doesn't shine, but I think we'll get it quick. I updated my spreadsheet, which I still should put online somewhere. And my average so far is 79 eggs. 79 eggs is my average. Over odes? No, nothing like that. Why didn't I just stop at Canadian Tire? Oh yeah, because I had chicken. Never mind. I made chicken nuggets again. Last night I made chicken nuggets. They turned out pretty good, I think. Pretty good indeed. Let me post them in the food channel on the Discord. Change anything with the recipe? I used a little bit less salt. And I made them a little bit, I made them thinner, but they might be just a tad, might just be a little bit too thin. So next time I'll try a thicker recipe. Perfecto pepperoni. Oh my gosh, that looks good. Fish and chips, Alkesh, that looks so good. Homemade chicken nuggets. Mice meat nuggets? No. They were not mice meat. How much goop did you use? I didn't use any goop. Dig in the hair? Zakakakak. Thanks. Chicken nuggets made with panko. Anyway, I just posted the homemade nuggets, and that was like after I ate like almost all of them. So there were like a few left. I'm like, I should probably take a picture. What is salt? I don't know. Nice gold and silver plate. It's brown and blue, but yeah. Soda. Gotta keep soda in the fridge 8 hours. Oh, what? In the fridge 8 hours, buttermilk or vinegar to tenderize or velvet using water and bake it. What? Hold on, I'm confused. You said a little less salt. No, I said salt, not salt. Yeah, a little bit gold and silver, yeah. Do you use ground or whole chicken? Chicken breast. Oh, chicken to tenderize, keep in the fridge in buttermilk. No, I said salt, not salt. Braid Nation, what's up, Mia? Half the plate is not even rusted, man. Settle down. Gina, please. Yeah, the nuggets were pretty good. They turned out nice. Had the frog leg from a superstore. Oh, wait, musty? Musty? Mushy? I remember you telling me about the frog legs. Musty frog legs aren't good exactly. Probably needed a good washing first. Mm-hmm. 41th egg. Let's get it. Why eat frog legs when whole alligator is an option? Who said that was an option? Where are you supposed to buy it at? Who's your alligator guy? Alligators are us? Yeah, now that the Toys R Us's are kind of starting to close down around here. They could turn them into Alligators R Us. They can keep the T-O and the S from toys. Turn the Y in Toys R Us to an R, and then just jam alligate in front of it. I mean, the sign's almost pretty much done already. Local butcher has a variety of meat. Alligator is like chicken with a texture of pork. Interesting. Pork chickens. No announcing the stream today. I didn't. No, I was in a rush this morning. Raw beluga, narwhal, caribou, seal, all good with soy sauce. Yeah, that's... I don't know, man. I couldn't even eat that glorious. I don't think I could do it. Dark says, be right back. How come my scalp's getting itchy? I never had beluga caviar. I still haven't got that centret. What the heck? Boil or bake whale meat. Not a fan of cooked caribou. Interesting. They hid itching powder into braid blocks. I see. Didn't what's-their-face say braids made their head itchy? I don't know who that person is. Excellent caviar for Steven. One time, went to a Michelin star restaurant and I haven't had it since. Was it actually good, or did you just think it was good because it was so expensive? Pickled whale meat is good too, boiled and put in a jar of vinegar and onions. I don't know about you, Glorious. I think I might try that though. Donna, Jody, and Rebecca. Got that song stuck in my head. Chempaw, that's right. Genuinely delicious, and thought if the rest of the food tastes better than my typical meat than... and thought if the rest of the food tastes better than my typical meal, then if I ever have caviar again, it won't be a nice. Oh, won't be as nice. Gotcha. Cooked caribou in soup? All right, I need to get these more eggs collected. Fancy dish for Steven at one of the Tokyo Disney restaurants. You could only describe it as frozen bubbles, and they tasted like fish. Ugh, fish bubbles. Caribou can be tough and gamey like alligator. Needs low heat, slow, and lots of flavor like soup. And speaking of soup, we have the 40-second egg hatching. Come on now. Let's see that shiny. The texture when you broke it was like soft glass. I don't know what soft glass would feel like. You'd think glass is pretty hard. Yeah, Nemo bubbles. Because of Disney. Oh. Oh. Thanks for the 30 likes. We do got to get up to 50 likes though, so don't forget to spank that like button. Let's get it right up to 50. You must have went to the manly barbershop of masculinity pretty early. Well, I went yesterday. Yeah, but first time going to like actually have my hair cut and done professionally in probably like 20 years. And of course, I get poked in the eye while I was there. Yeah, it's never good. I got poked in the eye by my own hair, of all things. My goodness, right? Yeah, it was during the cut. She was like brushing out a piece of the hair and like went to like grab it and it like whipped around and whoosh, whoopah, whipped me right in my own eye. It's like, oh! Haircut is swag. Swag bag hair? What's up, level 99? Whip it good. Oh! Found a picture of fish dish. And you posted it in the media tab. Alright. Let's see if I can find a picture of fish dish. Oh, wow. Look at that white plate with white stuff on it that I could really see what it is. Shards of glass, and then it looks like soft bubbles. The thing you've circled looks like a plate of whipped cream. Ladybug Masuda Hunt is a slog. 500 eggs riding the same path as you? There's no way that you have 500 eggs in Pokemon Crystal without the shiny. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Soul Silver. Okay. 1600-ish is odds. Well, I thought it was something different. Yeah, okay. 1 in 1600. Is that what it is for Masuda? 500 eggs, though. Yikes. All right, speaking of eggs, 43. I'll be right back. I just got to do something real quick. Not even shiny? What the heck? Not even shiny in the least. If you need a pass, contact customer service to get your money back. What? Oh, gotta love Pogo rebooting the game when you invited to a raid and when you get back into lobbies expired. Dang, man. Read chem. What? How's it going, Big Cheese? Now, somebody earlier in the chat said that your nickname in high school was Frozen Fruit Chunks. Is that correct? Dude, red chem, but you elongate the E. Oh, red. Red chem shirt. Nobody called you fat. What's this? Some kind of a fruit chunk? What is that? Crumb? Not a crumb. I don't know what that is. Chunk love watermelon. Yeah, watermelons are good. Scopely have broken the graphics for the catch screen yet again, where it shows the XP gained. What the heck? Stop blaming Scopely for all your life's problems, Metachamp. It's like, oh my gosh, I had a bad sleep, that dang Scopely. There's that Ritz cracker. I smelled those crackers. All right, 44th. Here we go. Oh. Can I just get the, like, full eggs here already? Like, jeez. Actually, I kind of realized my hair's starting to look like Dennis Hopper's Bowser a little bit. Posted a clearer picture in the media. See if you could work that out. How bad does the scalp hurt? I don't know, like 0 out of 10? That's literally the same picture but zoomed in. Dennis Hopper's Bowser. That's a fun movie, though. I think it was cool that Luigi was played by that John Luigi Zama guy. I can't really make out what it is against the white background. Ooh, that's what it looked like in person. James Franco in Spring Breakers. The heck is that? James Franklin. 45th egg! No shiny! Whoa, he got a grill, he got cornrows. Oh my gosh, what thing is that? He looks interesting, doesn't he? Sean Paul, that's someone good, and you don't hurt the actor by remembering the bad stuff. Yeah, but Sean Paul's like Jamaican. That's not pudding. Yeah, he didn't post a picture of pudding. It was the main dish, so being handed a plate of bubbles and see-through glass was an experience. I look like a Florida resident. Stop that. He was very angry he didn't get to be in Super Mario 2023. Really? He was mad about that? It's a terrible movie, but it's great because it's bad. Like that movie, Swordfish. Oh, Slowpoke. What the heck? You got scammed. He was quite upset about it. I don't know why. You really don't like Swordfish, do you? That was a good movie. I'd watch it again. I like the part where he falls down the hill. Catch a shiny Dialga. I'll try my best. He wanted to play Luigi again, and at the time, I think he thought it was going to be live action. Oh. David Beckham and got cornrows. No, I wasn't going to do cornrows. Excuse me, I sneezed. No one knows David Beckham according to all the commercials he's in as of late. I don't know, he's that guy who bends things, isn't he? Wasn't he that strong man? That guy in the circus who was bending bars? Bend it like Beckham. Yeah, exactly. Stop that. I pushed the wrong button on my controller, and then it was like my PC was telling me about all these screenshots I saved. David Blaine, who bends with his mind. Big Cheese says, Mia, that's Chris Angel. I think you're thinking of Uri Geller. You only know of Ross Geller. That's true. I do know who that is. I've never heard the name you've just said. Uri Geller? Cheez-Its, Cheez-Its. I don't like Cheez-Its, actually. The guy who went over Niagara Falls in a barrel. Who was that? Chris Angel? Uri Geller sounds like something you need a pill for. He's the guy who, like, I think he, like, tried to sue Pokemon or something because he said that Kadabra was based off of him. Annie Edson Taylor went over Niagara Falls in 1901. Oh, that's not Chris Angel. Sarah Michelle Gellar? Yeah, let's go with that. It's not hard at all to go over Niagara Falls. Yeah, it might just be difficult to survive. That would be true, yeah. I don't know, are there a bunch of rocks at the bottom? Like, could you just go over the cliff and, like, go under the water and, like, swim away? Another magician who was big in the 90s. You can't remember his name. Yeah, probably like David Blaine or like David Copperfield. Penn and Teller, Siegfried and Roy. Copperfield, that's the one. He made the Statue of Liberty disappear. I always forget Kem also used to do magic tricks. That's right, back in high school. I became too famous. Who's Dexter Holland? Go Pass has 100 Pokeballs, 100 Great Balls, 100 Ultra Balls. Yeah, I'll pass on that. Kem had a magician at all his birthday parties until he hit 23. No, I was the magician at my own birthday party. Oh, the lead singer for Offspring. I was the only one at the party. No. My mom was there too. Oh, not even the rabbit showed up? That's rude. How about instead we get the shiny show up here on egg number 46? Nope. Maybe next year somebody will show up. How affordable it was. Setting your plushies up as an audience didn't count. Stop that. Man, this eggs are taking forever to collect here. Y'all being mean to me. Centrit? I don't know. I think Centrit's one of the 5,000 ones. I should check it up. What's the guy's name? Dexter Holland. Oh, that's the guy who got his hair ripped off by that errant hand. Okay, let me see. Pokemon. Crystal eggs. But I think it's Psypoke is the... let's see if I can find where Sentret is. Oh, Sentret's into 3,900 egg step, so it's one of the eggs that hatches sooner. Yeah, that Dexter guy from Idle Hands, exactly. Oh, boo-hoo, Flavasava. Yeah, that's a name. The braids, they felt okay when they were doing them. They weren't too bad. Super El Nino this summer. Luckily, there's supposed to be harsh winds over the Atlantic that will disrupt the hurricane development. Well, that's good. Decent. I want Idle Hands to get a 4K release. With that Devon Seesaw guy. It took a little over an hour just for the braids. Do you have the Jaws Steelbook? I do, yeah. Did the person who did your braids inquire why? Not really, no. They didn't charge me for 4 hours, no. The other good parts with Kelly Monaco. Who's that? You're thinking of Jessica Alba. And Seth Green is in that movie, and that other guy. The guy without his head. Ugh. Oh, John Nada, that's what I'm thinking of. The wrestler. Uh-oh. I've got a burning feeling in the back of my throat. As if I'm getting sick. She was in like 2 scenes? Why would I know who that is? I know Seth Green, Devon Seesaw, and that other guy, and Jessica Alba, and the one guy who got his hair ripped off. Zinc pills now! I probably have some zinc pills upstairs. Inventory for you is done. The bad news, I'm as sore as all get out. How's the bruising? Oh, I've tied the braids back. Yeah, I put the ones on the top back. Attractive and made to film watchable. Okay. A nice light purple hue forming. Ooh. What's the what does it go from purple to like green to yellow to skin color? A purple hue. Like that blind date George Costanza was going with, except he wanted a pinkish hue on the cheek. Usually goes hurt to sort of hurt to well, there's a dull pain, but not bad. So, are you on the sorta hurts stage? There's a compilation on YouTube of just the Alba scenes called Idle Hands, The Good Parts. Oh my gosh, come on. It's such a good movie. They could have replaced Jessica Alba with anybody. It still would have been as good. Nope, it hurts. Okay, if you move your arms in a specific way, they cramp. And cramps? Like Krampus? Speaking of Krampus, we have the 47th egg. Come on now. Dang it. That doesn't apply to Tara Reid. Was she in that movie? How come my Amazon package that was being processed at the facility near my home this morning is not out for delivery? They could have replaced Jessica Alba with somebody who wasn't a minor at the time. What? Was she really? Where's my Sentret at? All those people try to tell me where that Sentret's at. Dark Angel. I'm trying to think if I've seen any other movies with Jessica Alba in it. Other than Idle Hands. I'm sure there's a couple of movies I've seen that she's been in, but I can't remember. What is the biggest Pokemon you can hatch? I don't know, Onyx maybe? She's in Sin City. That Bruce Willis movie? Thanks for 33 likes. We gotta get the likes to 50 though. So slap that like button if you haven't done so already. Good luck, Chuck. Okay, I haven't seen either of those movies. Nice haircut, by the way. Thank you. I don't think Big Chungus would fit. Actually, it would fit if I didn't put a space. In Machete. Okay, I don't think I've seen Machete. That's that movie with that guy in it, right? What's his name? Danny Trejo? 17 during the filming of most of Idle Hands. They waited until she turned 18 for the revealing pictures. Yeah, that's a little weird. Cam Brady? What's that mean? Oh, because of the braids? You think it suits me? Thank you. You had a nightmare with Danny Trejo in it last night. He was trying to skin you. Oh my gosh. What time is Guess the Movie? 40 more minutes from now. When do we get a mohawk? Yeah, I don't see that happening. Looks like he's about to get into an MMA fight. Oh, they usually get braids like that? Really? Ones with long hair. When I was younger than 17 in 1998, so I don't see how anything is problematic. It's problematic when you flexualize minors on television. Evil Dead was really good. You were a minor too, though. Yeah, so? But not only minors watch that movie. Bruno Mars is not from Mars. I did know that, actually. He's not a Martian, he's an Earthshin. I heard that once that men are from Mars and women are from Venus. So then what if we're not men or women, what are we on Earth? He's half a leg bone, exactly. If a fly loses a wing, do you call it a walk? No, I wouldn't call it that. Peter Gene Hernandez is Bruno Mars's real name. I will say that Bruno Mars does sound better than Peter Gene. So, oops. Stop. Oh, wait a minute. Fill my cup, put some pickles in it. Is water wet? It is not. The estranged cousin of Billie Jean. Speaking of Billie Jean, can we get the 48th egg to be a shiny centret? No. Most artist, musician, actor, they changed their names because the first one wasn't good enough. Exactly. Like what's his name? Martin Sheen. That's not his real name. I never even heard of such a song. Is that a pickle cup? Whoopi Goldberg is not even close to her real name. What? Her name isn't Whoopi? Bonnie Tyler passed away. I didn't hear that. Amit, what's going on? Hello, hello. Surprised that Elvis Presley wasn't a stage name. I mean, that's a pretty cool name, though. Elvis? KSI has a crazy name. So like, crazy, silly identifier? Huh, my scalp is getting itchy here. How come braids make your head itch? Who's Bonnie Tyler? Who is that? A singer, okay. What is she? The name is familiar. What are her popular songs? Oh, is it Brain Swelling? Yikes. Oh, Total Eclipse of the Heart. Okay, all right, yeah, all right. Total Eclipse of the Heart. I think Michael Scott made a parody of that song. Yeah, that's where I recognize the name. Yeah, that name could be difficult to pronounce. Thanks for 35 on the likes. We gotta get to 50. I wonder if I became an actor, what my stage name would be. Probably like Hairdo or something. How do you not know Bonnie Tyler? How could I know her? I never even met her before. Kim Brady, Kim Paul? Crid Paul, no. Triple M? 49! We got 49 eggs. This is it. Come on now, let's see that shiny. Stage name would be Kemlonius Nashua. Stage names are supposed to be easy to say, not complicated. I remember when Arnold Schwarzenegger started acting, they wanted to change his name because Schwarzenegger was too long. So I think his first movie he's credited as Arnold Strong. Kim Nashua for short. It's nothing named Kim. Will the real Crid Nation please stand up? Now I got that, I got the real Crid Nation song stuck in my head. That I wrote a while ago. Y'all act like you never seen a nice person before, drinking his water from the store, he's got wigs on the floor. He started looking around searching for shinies, uncertain if he's gonna find any. But if you return to Route 1, oh wait, no wait, there's just Pidgeys and Rattatas, right? And Dr. J. Ree from Johto said, nothing you find is even gonna give you that many experience points. You wrote a song, yeah, I wrote that one. The pimples on the Crid, we gonna pop 'em like it's hot. Pop 'em like it's hot. Wait, what? Soon as I popped in, I thought you was gonna hand me a CD with your mixtape. Oh, come on, man. Dr. J. Ray. Oh, man. All the pimples in the club, we're gonna pop them like it's hot. I don't know why somebody wrote that. That's a gross song. Why did the chicken cross the road? Why? But it does look good on me? Well, thank you. To explode? Well, that's stupid. I got a better joke. Why did the turkey cross the road? To prove that he wasn't chicken. I am pulling it off, not gonna lie. Nice. I said I went to Walmart afterwards and I had my sunglasses on, my prescription sunglasses. So then I can kind of like look around to see if anybody was like giving me a weird look. And I said only once I was walking and somebody kind of like looked at me like that as I was walking by, and it was just some like old white guy. Yeah, I guess he didn't like my hair so much. That's a knee slapper and a half. Don't pull off your braids. No, I'll try not to. Did you surprise your wife with it, or did you tell her? Oh, she knew I was getting them. I should do a grill next. No. Who am I gonna be looking like? Post Malone? Probably thought, what is this country coming to? Probably. Pretty fly for a rabbi. Brooke wouldn't even let me get a mullet. Yeah, this isn't permanent though. Like, I can take the braids out at any time. A mullet is like, well, I mean, you could shave off the back, but I mean, I think mullets are starting to make a comeback, aren't they? Mullet and a mustache. I've seen some guys. They have a mullet and a mustache, and they look like straight out of like the 70s or something, but man, like, it kind of looks good. When you're as good looking as me, it could be pulled off. Kirk, you've got a solid mustache that you can grow. So if a mullet with a mustache, I think you can pull it off. You know, especially being a cop and all. Post Malone? Psh, barely even Kellogg's. Come on, man. When are you going bald? I don't know. Probably when my hair continues to fall out. I should have got my hair dyed white first. Like, not even gray, just pure white. But am I wrong? Are mullets not making a comeback? Now, I'm not saying that you have to like a mullet. I thought they were kind of making a comeback a bit. Whether or not you like them or not is irrelevant. Come on, man. Mullet. Mullets came back for like 2 years and then they're gone again. Mullet, mustache, and a fanny pack. I don't know what's wrong with a mullet, man. You show up to work as business in the front, but a party in the back. Now it's the tapered broccoli hairstyle. What is that? Oh, today is France versus Morocco. Okay. Saturday is going to be Norway versus England. Mullets were big in the emo scene in the early 2000s. They came back about 3 years ago with cool people, but it's fading down. Do you guys not taper your broccoli? No, I don't. WW tapered broccoli cut. Let's see. Oh yeah, I don't like that one as much. Actually, I see a picture of who is that? Some guy with it. Looks good on him. Imagine Kem with a perm. Yeah, I'll think about a perm. Actually, somebody was getting a perm in the salon when I was getting my hair done, and then my stylist was like, "Ooh, that perm stinks." Yeah, it was a little bit stinky. Shiny Zama in Pogo Metachamp? What? 14, 14, 12? No background though. Hey man, still. Next I should go to the salon and say like, I'd like a perm. What's the absolute tightest perm that you can do? And then make it a little bit tighter than that. I think Mia would look good with a mullet. You don't see too many women with mullets nowadays. Jerry would rock a mullet. Bring back mullets, mustaches, fanny packs, and Hawaiian shirts. I would, if I could grow a nice thick mustache, I would rock that look. You rocked a mullet back in 2002. Oh gosh. I'm pretty sure, actually, I'm almost certain that if I went to my mom's house and looked at the old school pictures, I'm pretty sure there's like one of my older sister's school picture looked like she has a mullet. Banana ball? No, I haven't seen that. Women can rock any hairstyle, that's right. Especially long hair with a shaved head. Alright, here we go! 50th egg! Dang it! 3 acceptable haircuts. The high and tight, the crew cut, and the buzz cut. Hefty, please. That's hairism. You live in Pennsylvania, man. You're not allowed to discriminate against hair anymore. Someone put a sister looked like someone put a bowl on their head and cut around it. Yeah, bowl cut. Oh, Gina, please. Justin Bieber keeps buzzing his hair and I hate it. But if he likes it, that's all that matters, right? You bet everything against the Globetrotters. Oh my gosh, have the Globetrotters ever lost a game? Big Cheese is dying. Big Cheese, I hope you survive. They lost once. Can you actually bet on the Globetrotters? You live in Pennsylvania, line was savage. What? Oh, no, I wasn't saying, like, Pennsylvanians had bad hair. I was saying I think they passed a thing in Pennsylvania that you employers cannot discriminate against certain hairstyles. Styles like braids and cornrows and other protective styles. Businesses can't discriminate against them. Can they discriminate on smells? I think so. I think if you showed up for a job interview and you just stunk, like just the funkiest BO, they could probably not hire you because of it. I don't think a BO is a protected class. That's the one you keep in your back pocket. I only know of it because it just happened recently. I saw it on Facebook and then I was last year. I just learned about it last week or something. Somebody posted it on Facebook and then I was reading the comments. And like so many people in the comments clearly had never like clicked the article or read it and read what it was about, because they thought, so many people thought it meant that only black people could wear braids, that there was like a law that only black people could have braids, and people were freaking out about it. They're like, you didn't even read the thing. What about the color of the hair? No. They could discriminate against that, I think. I don't know where braids originated. They probably didn't originate anywhere. I mean, braids are pretty simple. I'm sure a lot of different cultures could have figured it out on their own. Yeah, Dutch braids, French braids, Viking braids, box braids, all different kinds. Whoa. Oops. Oh, when the universe forms, the braids were already here. Okay. You hired somebody with blue hair, didn't bother you. Good for you. See? Not all people are like that. Now, if you were, say, the manager of the Red Company, you know, then you probably wouldn't hire somebody with blue hair. No, that can't be it. 21% of Americans are illiterate? That seems way too high. One day that snubble will be shiny and have a 10% chance to flee. Yeah, that would be rough, man. I would be a little bit worried. I'd probably just chuck an Ultra Ball at it right away. If Mia was doing the hiring, you could have blue hair but no mullets. Oh my gosh. Oops. If you were the hiring manager, you'd discriminate against hair. Color hair is immediately a no. I mean, it depends on what you're looking for, right? I think wacky colored hair, you know, blues and greens, oranges and purple, they're becoming more and more common. It would be okay in an office setting, but not physical customer service, maybe. What was I gonna look up? USA adult illiteracy rate. Whoa! 51st egg is about to hatch. Come on now, let's get it. Nothing there. Okay, while actual inability to read is low, about 4%, 21% of the US adults fall into the low literacy category. Struggling with complex reading tasks. Over half of the US adults, 54%, read below a 6th grade level. Oh my gosh, okay. What about in Canada? Canada adult literacy rate. In Canada, 100% of adults have a reading level of grade 12 and above. Oh, perfect. Okay, 19% of adults in Canada struggle with reading performing at level 1 or below in basic literacy tests. They can read simple text but struggle to grasp complex materials. Overall, roughly half of Canadians fall below the high school literacy level, so it looks pretty similar between Canada and the US. But I also wonder how much of that is due to like immigration. Like when people come from other countries, that English is not their first language. That would definitely skew the numbers a bit. Oh, okay. Hefty says, okay, it's 21%, but that's not the whole story. 34% of adults lacking literacy proficiency were born outside of the US. Okay. You blame Reddit for statistics. Yeah, they didn't test Chem, please. I can read just fine. The floor wig? I don't think the floor wig looks very good at all. Oh, ba 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 ba. Whew. Are those cornrows? They are not. Did they find any orange fibers in your hair? I don't think so. Not your floor wig, Cam. Yours is crazy looking. All right, we get the 52th egg hatching right now. Let's see if we can get the shiny. Nope. Chili's waiter, where small business gets done. Some companies still know how to do business. Chili's baby back, artificially colored hair. Thanks for the 40 likes. We still got to get this up to 50, though. Started dyeing your hair black this year. You love it. Black hair Gina. I never dyed my hair black. Well, I did dye my hair black actually once. Never dyed your hair. What the heck, Anne-Marie? Former firefighter. We didn't care what your hair looked like as long as you could do your job. Yeah, it shouldn't make a big deal. How long before you can wash your hair? I don't know. The stylist I asked like about washing and whatnot. They said once a week. She said once a week. Just be careful. Like don't scrub the shampoo and just gently rub the shampoo on the scalp. And then just kind of rinse it off gently. Frosted tips for Kirk. Hey Cam, how can you automatically set up bike with select? You go into your pack, go to the key items, select the item you want, like a good rod, and then you hit select. And then it sets it to select. Backstreet Boys? Yeah, they're pretty good. How many shinies in Gen 2? About 20 something. The Front Road Girls. There we go. Hefty says, I'm going to be less likely to hire somebody with purple hair and a nose ring to handle my stock portfolio. That's prejudice. When we get another shiny playthrough. What? It's the world, though. But what if, like you said, hey, I'm looking to find somebody to do my stock portfolio. And then, like, wouldn't you be looking at their, you know, stock trading history? Their success rate? Out of sync. All right, the 53rd egg. Nothing there. Couldn't find a picture of a younger you with a mullet. Probably for the best, okay. Yeah, people got their biases. Is broccoli with mayonnaise tasty? If it's part of a broccoli salad, that probably has both broccoli and mayonnaise in it. Called Iced Energy. Movie story illiterate. What? Clean legs are life. That's the good thing about cleaning your legs. It's so easy, right? You just apply soap to your upper body and then the soap water runs down in the shower and automatically cleans your legs. Two flavors. Blueberry lemonade. That sounds like it'd be a good flavor. Holy Kirk, that was you? I've never seen you without a beard. If I were the CEO of Fortune 500 company, I would not care what color my employee's hair was. But if I lose business because my clientele didn't want to work with people with dyed hair, then they can go. It's an interesting thought experiment there. That's the real world. It is. It is the real world. Still loved by your family, Kirk, even though you don't have that wonderful hair anymore. You're not running off on us early today, no. Can't even believe Hefty cares more about money than his own employees. Oh my gosh. I'm learning all things about Hefty. $54! Come on now! Swag Lord, how's the hatch been going? It's going. I'm 10 away from being at odds again. Yeah, we should age like the Wolverine. Yeah, like I can't even believe it, man. Hefty's all so money hungry and refuses to obey the law by not speeding on the highways. I'm seeing a whole different side of Hefty. I was watching a video. Apparently, Furret is actually hidden OP in this game. Really, I've never heard of that. Kirk's got a rivalry with the fire department. Interesting. Used to call the police the dark side because their uniforms are black. Really? Refusing to obey the law by not speeding on the highways is the most infuriating and asinine thing you've ever said to me. And you once said, look at this gym floor banana. I don't think I said that. I think I just sent you the picture. Volunteer firefighters speed through the city with their lights just to get to a fire alarm with no fire. But do they know there's no fire? $55. Here we go. Come on now, let's get this thing under odds. Yes. When we get a page out, we get a brief description and location. Okay, comes out like a rear door fire alarm. No smoke detected or flames. Okay, and yet they're speeding, whipping through there anyway. Hey, what happens if I push this button? Cam is very groovy. He never went to juvie. And that's why we can play Guess the Movie. Whoa, everybody! It is noon o'clock Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated clue. What is that clue, you may ask? Well, let's ask a Nightbot. Nightbot, what is the clue? Let's look at the 4K movie code name. That's a wrap. I will be right back with that. Just double check here, and because I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Yep, I just wanted to make sure. I'll be right back. We're back. Code name, that's a wrap. Wawa the movie, no. Anaconda, nope. The producers, nope. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Nope. The Mummy. There's so many movies called The Mummy. Deposit Centret. Which Mummy movie are you talking about specifically? The Mummy Returns. Not really, no. The Simpsons movie, The Mummy Returns, no. Not really that one, kind of, but not really. Too many freaking many at this point. Never heard of a movie called that. Lee Cronin's The Mummy. Christopher Larson. That movie is not out yet. Did you pre-order it? I did, but then I canceled the pre-order. Let's see. King Kong 2005. No. That's a wrap. That's the clue, yeah. The Woman in the Yard. Oh my gosh, you all guys are getting cold. The Mummy 1999. Not really. Not really that one specifically, but a horror movie. Apparently it's also a horrible horror movie. Which one? The Mummy 2017? No. Definitely not. Tomb of the Dragon Emperor. Well, kind of but not really though. The End, that's a wrap. The End, The 8 Mile, Clerks, The Mummy 2, 8 Mile. Burrito. I don't know what that one is, so no. The Chef. No, it's not The Chef. The Mummy, 1932. No, we're guessing the movie. Yeah, movie. Yeah. Frankenstein, The Mummy, Tomb of the Dragon Emperor. Nope. Not, well, sort of, but not really. The Scorpion King. No, not even close. Is it a mummy movie? That's not the name. The name of the movie is not, is it a mummy movie? Nope. Some of you were kind of partially correct. Waxwork? No, not even close. The Mummy, 2017. Nope. House of Wax? Nope. Yeah, it's not guess the thing with, yeah, it's not yes or no questions. 56th egg! Nope. Mummy. No, The Mummy Returns. Not really. Kinda, but like, that's not the answer. Hey, Cam and everyone, fantastic hair. Thanks, silly Jess. Thanks. I'm getting close. I'm 7/8 of the way. Mummy Resurrection. Nope. That's way off. Lee Cronin's The Mummy. Steven, please. That doesn't even come out until next week. The Mummy, Tomb of the Dragon Emperor. Not really, like kinda, but not really. That's not the answer I'm looking for. The Mummy's Hand. Oh my gosh, I never heard of that. Night at the Museum, no. The Awakening, no. The Mummy's Tomb, 1942. No, not at all. Night at the Museum 2, so kinda sorta has been a thing you've said, so my guess is the new Evil Dead. No, not even close. Bram Stoker's Legend of the Mummy. No, The Phantom Menace. No. I mean, there's some people are kinda correct, but like, not really fully correct, you know? Just partially. The Mummy 2017. No. The Mummy Ultimate Collection. Not quite. The Tale of the Mummy. Nope. The Mummy Ultimate Collection. No, I never heard of that. But Mia going with the Mummy Trilogy. We got there. It is, in fact, the Mummy Trilogy, which comes with The Mummy, The Mummy Returns, and The Mummy Tomb of the Dragon Emperor. Whoop, 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 whoop. That is the answer. Includes all 3 films. Embark on the ultimate action-adventure that spans continents and explores ancient history with the Mummy Trilogy. Look at that. There's him and her. Right? Those characters. And then, whoa, look at him. That's a freaky looking guy. Then there's Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson and that guy with a hair. Inside the box, we get this thing. That's a triple wrap. Get it? That's a wrap because like mummies are wrapped up, and then it's also like they finished it up. It's the trilogy. They finished off the trilogy and they're like, that's a wrap. But then I guess they're doing it again. Blu-ray for The Mummy Returns. Why is The Mummy Returns there first? Blu-ray for The Mummy. Then there's The Mummy Tomb of the Emperor Dragon. And then we got the 4K discs. The Mummy. The Mummy Returns. And The Mummy Tomb of the Emperor of the Dragons. So, there we go. The Mummy Trilogy from Walmart. This one specifically, I ordered online before they had it at Walmart. This one came from the US actually, because it has the digital code for viewing it digitally. But this one, basically it's the exact same one as the Canada one. It just doesn't come with the digital code in Canada. But you got, the same set. Yeah, the digital codes are nice, but I don't, like, I think I have a bunch of those on my Movies Anywhere, because it's a Movies Anywhere thing. Do you have any Mummy Steelbooks? I do not. Or do I? Thanks for 43 on the likes. But yeah, the mummy was, whoever said the Mummy first is, you know, is kind of partially the winner. Will you buy Lee Cronin's Mummy on Steelbook? I'm thinking about it. I pre-ordered it on Amazon, and it's $45 Canadian. So I pre-ordered it. I'm like, well, we'll see if it drops in price. It hasn't. It's still the same. So if I want it bad enough at that price, I can just go down to the local Steelbook shop and buy it in person for the same price. Nothing there on 57. And if I decide there's 2 additional 4K movies that I want to buy with it, then you get 15% off. $11K calls. Yikes, that's rough. Yeah, Steelbooks are us. Oh, what the heck? 30 people speeding in Ford F-150s. I thought you meant like they jump in the fire truck and put on the siren and like and speed over to the thing. I didn't realize, Kirk, you meant like everybody get in their own vehicles and drive down. They always get you with the 15, yeah. Buy 3 or more 4Ks and get 15% off. So, I mean, it definitely entices you to buy more. The volunteer firefighters drive their own cars to fires. Yeah, that's a lot of people speeding. They're very loud. You live next to a highway, so you hear them all the time. Yeah, it's a selling strategy, exactly. They know what they're doing. You buying a Ram diesel in a few weeks. Did you decide, Kirk? Are you going with the newer one or the older model? The one that's been bulletproofed. Going with the new one. Bigger and creates more black smoke. Why would you... Kirk? I'm not taking the bait. All right, 58. Come on now. What engine size is it? If it's a Ford 150, I was thinking probably large. Shining Shadow, what's going on? Yeah, it's been a minute. How you been? Good, and you? I'm doing pretty good. Truck size, noise, speed has an inverse relationship. What? It does? .7. The older one is a 6.0, but it's bulletproofed. Again, modify so it can blow smoke. Why would you want that? Seriously though, why would you want to blow out black smoke? I think I've got to do this. Joking about the smoke, but I need to tow cows and horse trailers. Oh my gosh. Aren't diesel engines actually cleaner burning than gasoline? Getting burnt out of Pokemon for a couple months. Started to go back, starting with finishing the Scarlet only shiny run. Hey man, I get it. It's all the dead dinosaurs and plant. It's all dead dinosaurs and plant matter to you, exactly. Gina. Can't lie, the winds and wave starters have grown on me since they've announced. I like that Brout fella. He looks cool. You looked in pain. Reading some of these messages, I tell you. Pombon. Bratwurst. You're hoping it's early 2027. Yeah, we don't have it. We don't actually even have a window yet. We just know 2027. They didn't say if it was spring or fall or winter. Or the other one. Weren't sure if my braids were too tight. No, they're not too tight. All right, is this number 59 here? What the heck? I think I'm about to be 2 hunts in a row over odds. Are you going to do the exhibit hair? I've never been to a hair exhibit. Yeah, Ocarina of Time that's exciting. That's gonna be a good one. 2024? I thought you were thinking 23. Oh, Exhibit is a rap artist. I see. I don't know how his hair is. The 2026 are only like, yeah, 75,000 brand new. Yeah, only 75,000. Crazy. They say a lot of people getting car payments for $1,000 a month for a car payment. Oh. Okay, 60th egg. Here we go. Dang it! Yeah, yikes, right? $1,000 a month is becoming more normal for car payments. Granted, I mean, that's probably people buying more car than they can afford. Or maybe they can afford it, and that's why they pay $1,000. They want a really nice car, but... Going up significantly. The first house that my wife and I lived in, we paid less than $1,000 a month for mortgage and property tax. For a house. Buying electric, yeah, Teslas. I don't know, what's the base model Tesla? Now houses in Canada cost more than castles in Europe. I don't know, maybe. Dad was paying $100 a month mortgage in the good old days. I mean, 25, 30-year mortgages are pretty common here. Like, while the payment is going to seem high in the early days, you'd think like 20 years later, you'd be making more money, so that payment wouldn't be such a burden. They cannot afford it. 1K a month for a mortgage is a dream. No kidding. Paying like over $1,000 for my home mortgage. Well, yeah. My mortgage payment went up. Couple years ago, it went up like $250 a month or something. Yeah, $3,500 to $4,000 a month. That's crazy, man. Father-in-law bought his wife a Tesla Model Y. Not a biggest fan, but I admit the car is pretty nice. More expensive up front, but to actually run the car is cheaper, I think. Electrical energy is way more efficient than gas. So while the electricity to charge your battery may in fact come from burning fuels, it goes a longer way. That burning of fuels in the end works out to, it makes, you know, you get more miles out of it. 50-acre lot in Mississippi? What? Holy Kirk, man. How does a police officer afford a truck and a 50-acre lot? Kirk skimming off the top on all those busts. Man, they have so many products here, but they don't even have any money at all. When the battery dies, it's $10,000 to $20,000, but has the battery died yet in electric vehicles? I mean, they haven't been around that long. Actually, I have no idea what the police make here. Let's see. I'll look in Winnipeg. That's the capital city. Winnipeg police average salary. Average base salary for a police officer in Winnipeg is approximately $114,000 annually. With experienced first-class constables making $139,000 and $144,000, and entry-level officers starting around $60,000 to $62,000. So you're starting at 60 to 62. I don't know what a first-class constable. Okay, 5 years of service. After 5 years of service, baseline top-tier constables, $139,000 to $144,000. Senior positions, staff sergeants, higher-ranking officers, between $120,000 and $147,000, depending on the position. So I don't know how that compares to the U.S. or to wherever you are, but I mean that seems like good money, right? Nothing on 61. I thought I heard something. I'll be right back. We're back. You get a check from the VA every month for having to wear hearing aids. Probably from all that weapon firing. EV batteries are typically designed to last 150 to 200k miles, 15 to 20 years. It doesn't seem like a lot. No burglars and nice hair. What's up, Matt? Thank you. How long did it take? Took about an hour. I knew the haircut itself was gonna be about 45 bucks or whatever. I think that's like the standard haircut price. 15 to 20 years doesn't seem like a lot. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I'm thinking of like 150 to 200k miles. I'm thinking of kilometers. I mean that seems like a pretty long lasting battery. But yeah, so I knew the haircut itself was going to be about 45 bucks. And then the actual, once they finished like trimming the ends and cleaning everything up, tidying it up, the actual braiding itself took about an hour. And it ended up being 98 bucks or something after tax. So it was less than I thought it was gonna be. You had your last car 14 years. People were looking at me sideways, as in like, why do you have such an old car? Never seems long enough when you're buying a new vehicle. Yeah, you put 20,000 miles a year on your vehicle. You travel a lot. Yeah, I had no idea what the price was gonna be. And then once they put it in, they're like, okay, that'll be $97. I was like, whoa, that's cheaper than I thought. So I left a good tip. $80 miles a day for work. Yeah, that's pretty wild. You fill up your tank every other week. Cam is going to be the prettiest person at the picnic. That's right. I said these are the same exact braids that I had in my hair the very, very first time that I ever met my wife's parents. When I went to my wife's house when we were dating to meet the parents, these are the braids I had. So they don't know, and I don't think they watched the live stream. So they don't know that I've got these braids in again. So when I visit them next week, they're going to be surprised by it. But you're jealous of the braids. Keith, man, you go do it. Go do it up. And then I was thinking of like posting a picture on the braids subreddit to see how it looked, but then I was scrolling through and every time there was like a picture of a white guy or white girl with braids, people were not thrilled, so I'm like, maybe I will not post. Here we go, 60-tooth egg. They thought I was one of them guys. Get 'em, fellas. My scalp is getting a little bit itchy though. I wonder if you could put like anti-itch powder on there. Yeah, that's expensive on gas. Like I said, my wife went to the gym this morning. She said I filled up the gas before I went to the gym, and then when I left the gym, gas was 5 cents cheaper per liter, which is like about 17, 18 cents per gallon cheaper. How often will it need to get braided? Well, she said it'll last about a month. I said, how long could I expect these to last? She said, you could probably keep them in for about a month. But I don't think I'll get them re-braided. Like once they start looking a little bad, I'll take them out. And how does one wash those? Great question. Also a question I asked. I said, how do I wash these? What's the? She said, wash once a week. Once a week, just be gentle, put some shampoo in your hand and just very lightly just go at the roots and then let the water run down over them. Costco gas is cheaper, but they say you get less miles because of the quality of the fuel. Sounds made up. Hydroelectric acid. It's not even a real thing. Sean Paul feature Chem Nation. Get dizzy. The Psyducker remix. Worm Madame get dizzy. Like, obviously I can still shower and wash my body skin, you know. But she said, yeah, wash the hair once a month. Or once a week, I mean. Probably made up by Shell. I get gas at the co-op. Co-op gas station. So you basically, you have your co-op number, you go in there, you put your number in, and then you get 8 cents back per liter, or 8 cents per liter sort of accumulates in your account. And at the end of the year, they cut you a check. Christopia, where's my attention? What's up, Darkville? Multiplayer gas. Mode first thing in the morning before work, mid 70s already during the oh gosh, yeah. You get the gas at the Sam's. One Pokemon in real life? Probably like Meowth. Just keep spamming payday all day. Easy job. Speaking of easy jobs, let's get this egg. 63, last chance under odds. Dang it. I don't know if we have Sam's Club in Canada. I don't think so. Well, it's official. 2 hunts in a row that are at least at odds. Look at, you can see all the gray hairs. Like, look at that. Need a little sun to mow. It's gonna be a scorcher this weekend for Go Fest. 33 is the high on Saturday. Sunday's supposed to be 36. And for those of you who live in the US, oh, it's actually dropped a little bit. 92 on Saturday and 95 on Sunday. But, I mean, that's still pretty darn hot. $33 and $35, and then $37, $98 on Monday. GoFest rescheduled? I never heard of something like that. Omega, what's going on? Yeah, I don't see anything about that rescheduled. Dandruff and lice as well. Oh, geez, thanks. That's why they're called box braids. Yeah, because they're like boxes. I don't know if they put knots in them or not. I'm used to the braids at this point. At first I thought it looked weird, but it's looking more natural. I don't know, they kind of suit me, I think. That could just be my brain making me enjoy them more. You look like my dog's whiskers, all gray. Like I said, I only got one guy give me a weird look. As I was walking by, he kind of like followed me with his eyes. Some old guy. You look like you did 6 months with Ricky and Julian. Man, why is that? Why you gotta associate braids with crime? You've seen all the filters so the braids don't shock you on the channel. That's a good point. Mom laughed at me on a video call because she could see my gray hairs on the side of my head, so I laughed back because her hair is gray. Yeah, she's pretty crusty at this point. Red Eyes Dark Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, 64, this is the exact odds. No shiny, so... yeah, back-to-back hunts here. Back-to-back hunts that are... over odds. No, but that was actually what I was reading a little bit about people's experiences and whatnot. And how, like... I didn't braid the floor wig, no, because I don't really have a floor wig. I've got like a desk wig. I was reading a little bit about how, like... you know, certain hairstyles, like box braids and cornrows and like sort of traditional African-American protective styles are seen or can be seen as unprofessional in the workplace, which is, I think, silly. Why does Kem look tough with braids? And I look like Lavender from Matilda when I get them. Oh my gosh, that was a good book, Matilda. I like that part where she had those powers. It is, but like it's something, I guess, like I'm white, so like I haven't been discriminated for my hairstyles before, but apparently it's something that happens. And I was looking up the demographics. In Manitoba, we got about 5% of the population is black. I see all kinds of people with great hairstyles. I think, man, that looks good. So I can't speak to people's experiences, though. I don't know if people have been discriminated by their hairstyles. Well, that's good, Jerry. You also live in a fairly progressive state. Found when I have braids in that using the back end of a comb is great for itching the scalp, like the little pointy part. Interesting. Minnesota, super progressive. North Dakota, yeah, they're kind of opposite, right? Though I think Minnesota is kind of like right on the border, right? I don't really like the red state, blue state. I mean, all the states are purple. But I mean, I feel like Minnesota's like purple. Oh, you feel like you're pulling out the hair. When you're using the finger. Minnesota used to be more progressive. That's what you're saying? All right, 65th egg. Nothing there. Your wife recommends the pointy bit of a comb or tap your head. Don't scratch. But they look nice. Thank you. I must say, when I was getting them done, a few of the other stylists walked by and were saying, wow, those look good. Good braids. Those look nice. But I think they kind of have to do that. Like, I can't imagine going to a stylist and another stylist walking up and be like, oh, that's horrible looking. Why would you get your hair done like that? That is awful. Now that I've tapped my scalp, it's even more itchy. Dang it. Oh, you wanted to stop the itch. Oh, I was giving you tips to make it itch even more. No, I was seriously expecting the whole session to be more money than it was. Like I said, I was there for about an hour and a half, little over an hour and a half. And it only ended up being like 97 or 98 bucks or something. So I thought it was going to be more than that. So I just left a bigger tip. I wasn't sure because I've never been to this is the first time I've been to like a hair place in like 20 years. I knew the haircut itself was like $45 or whatever. Like that's just the standard men's haircut style or price. So, and then like, you know, 45 for the haircut and then like a little over an hour for the braiding. So they could have like lowered the cost of the braids because they had the haircut in there too, but I don't know. Like I thought it was going to be more. And then other stylists were coming up and saying to mine, like, you're doing a good job. Hey, hang in there. Like, apparently my stylist has kind of been feeling ill throughout the week. And then I was like, oh boy, I said, I hope you feel better soon. She's like, yep. She says, tomorrow's my weekend. And I said, oh, okay. Well, do you have any more after? Like, do you have any more appointments after me? She's like, nope, you're the last one. So here she is, like, just struggling to get through the week. Not feeling well, and I'm the last one. Her last appointment, and then it's like, you know, a braiding session. Maybe it was all a scam to guilt me into thinking that she was sick so that I would give a bigger tip. Yeah, at least she didn't go barf in your hair, no. But she did poke me in the eye with my own hair. That was an accident, though. I didn't hold it against her. Yeah, she was playing you. I better not go past that place and see her in there today. Friendly fire, yeah, it was during the cut. She was like brushing like out the things to like, you know, to grab the ends to cut them. And it kind of like swung around and whapped me right in the eye. So instinctively I was like, oh. And she's like, oh, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. She's like, did I do something? I was like, oh, like the hair just hit me in the eye. And she's like, oh, sorry. She was probably doing it on purpose to punish me for being for being the last appointment, preventing her from going home. Used to have eyebrow piercings, and my friend who would do my hair almost ripped out one. Oh my gosh. Ripped one out 2 different times with the comb. Urgh. Both Canadians say sorry over one mistake. Yeah, she's like, oh, sorry about that. I said, no, sorry. It's my fault. My eye got in the way. I'm sorry. My eye got in the way of your work. 6-7. Here we go. If it was America, it would be, I need you to stay still, please. Well, she did kind of say that at one point. Because I guess she was like working on the hair and kind of like pulling it. So I kept like moving in the direction that she was pulling. And then, she's like, please don't do that. Scalp doesn't feel tight. No, she didn't do them super tight. Oh, you're Cantonian Tauros on egg number 6-7. I don't have Tauros yet. She probably thought you never had a haircut before in your life. Well, I mean, to be fair, like, I haven't been to the salon in like 20 years. And I hadn't cut my hair at all in like 2 years. She's like, boy, your hair's really dry and frizzy. Oh, really? It is? Oh, I never noticed. We have the chairs for children to have them to stop moving around. Well, it's not like I was just like shifting around. She was working with my hair and I was kind of like just naturally like moving towards the direction. Yeah, it's gonna be so wavy when I take them out. There's the profile. I'll give you a turnaround. Ready? I don't have the shiny list. Cool. Good old square head. Yeah. Oh, exclamation shiny dex. But that doesn't count for the stuff on here. Looks nice, but I'm weird. Well, thanks. It's like, your hair is nice, but only because I'm weird. That's what I want to know. Get Busy was playing in your head when I was spinning around. Oh, now I get to watch my own turnaround. There we go. Get busy, just shake that booty non-stop. When the beat drop, just keep swinging it. Get jiggy, get crunked up, percolate. Wait, it says you have shiny Cantonian Tauros. Sorry, what I meant is I don't have a shiny Tauros in this game. In Pokemon Crystal in my Gen 2 decks. Sexy ladies want paw with us, in the car with us, them not war with us. In the club they want flex with us, them get next to us, them not vex with us. From the day me born jog night my flame, gal call my name, and it tease my flame. It's such a good song, it's so good. I bet shiny Tauros in Crystal is a proper poo green. I mean, it probably is, yeah. That was back when music is good? Come on, music's still good. Shake that thing, Miss Kana shake that thing, Miss Annabella. Good old Choclair, he's good. I'll look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Tauros. What number is Tauros? 6, 7? No, that wouldn't be that. 120? Nope, that's Star U. 128. Hey, I was pretty close. I said 120. Oh, we got an egg hatching. It's a weird green color. Dang it. Maybe go to the shop after food, as it may have cooled down. All right. Yeah, my wife's like, text me when you're done and I'll pick you up from the salon. And I was like, you know what? I said, I'm actually gonna walk home. She's like, no, I'll pick you up. It's hot out. I said, honey, please. I prefer to walk home. My longest hunt in Crystal is Charmander. 432 eggs. $432 eggs. Honey, please. Good to know you also annoy your wife daily. That's what I call my wife, honey. She's like, get in the car. No, she's like, okay, if you want to walk home, walk. But then I also forgot that, like, she wanted to go to the gym. So she was, like, waiting for me to get home so that I could be with the kids. Eventually, I just got an SMS text message like, I'm going to the gym. And I was like, hang on, I'll be home in 1 minute. Now, she didn't care if I walked home or not. Speaking of getting home, is that a burglar? Okay. No, okay, that's my wife. But yeah, it's a 1 out of 67 chance. So 1 out of 67. 1 out of 64 chance of getting a shiny. I went 434. So, if I do odds, 434 out of 1 in 64, that means 99.89% chance. 9,989 people out of 10,000 would have got the shiny by then. I could dex nab. I'd have to learn how to do it for the missing Gen 3 ones. What? 15 minutes I was home? Can you turn again so I can see the back? Yeah, oh, 69, here we go, let's get it. Nothing there. Oops, it auto counter double counted there. Yeah, the back is good. That's what I said. Like, they had the other stylist couple came in there and be like, those are good braids. Like, good job, they were saying to her. But they look pretty clean. It's too bad I can't really see it myself. It looks neat, exactly. I said she charged me $45 for the braids. I'm like, that's pretty cheap. It took over an hour. Oh, this isn't about you, Kim. How dare you enjoy your own hair? Whoops, I missed my own turnaround here. I was trying to watch myself turn around on the preview window so I can see the back. Yeah, I thought it was going to be more, like... Do some resets during my launch today. It's like, man, for that price, I could go back once a month and do that. $69% shiny luck. Oh, Jedi, you got scammed with the smoke ball. I keep missing the dang preview of the turnaround. Here, I'm gonna give myself another turnaround and then I can see it myself. Okay, now I got to peek on the preview window. $101%, Mia. That's a good roll. That is a good one. Yeah, they look pretty clean. This is interesting, says Hefty. Dino is not available in the wild in Black and White 2, but Zweilous is. At level 49 and 50. Oh, so at max, I can use 16 rare candies. You already have a surplus of 20. Man, that's beautiful. And then, I mean, like, yeah, and then Dino's easy enough to get if you just have to breed it. That's actually pretty solid. Wait, 17, right? Is it 66 that it evolves? Six, 7 is the level. Something else to use them on, or just boost for the Elite Four? I mean, if you have them, right? 70, here we go. Nothing there. What in the heck? Nothing there. Wait, 15, not 16. At most 15. So 49 plus 15, 64 is when it evolves. I don't know why I thought it was 66. So yeah, you've already got, you said what, you had 30 something? You made a list of all the mons I need to complete. The decks in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Too much. My adventures in Alola are about to wrap my plan. All the mons in Ultra Sun and Moon. About to wrap up. My goodness, that's getting close. We all know which gen has the best shiny sparkle, but which gen has the best sound. You what? Both number 2? Oh, your favorite sound is Gen 6. The Gen 6 has a really good sparkle noise. I do like the sparkles in this generation though. Here it is. I don't know, that sound is really good. I like it. That's the theme when the butt says "see you later." It's kind of like the old man. He says "see you later." 400 mons in the Ultra Sun Ultra Moon Pokedex. Some require so much to evolve. Well, I mean, really 401, Gina. Though you don't need the 401th to get the charm. Merp, merp, merp. Going for XY next. The Rapid Fire Stars is peak shiny sound. I really like the Gen 2. The Gen 7 is one of my least favorite of all. That one giant star. Smell you later. Later would be more fitting. Yeah. I said to the cabbie, yo Holmes, smell you later. Gen 2 and 4 are your favorites. You know, doing that shiny badge quest in 4, in Pokemon Platinum, not that long ago, you'd think I would remember it, but I don't actually. I know the Sparkle in 3, that's like the kind of that circular pattern one. People love it, so it's good. You have a logic issue. Oh my gosh, why you gotta use the word logic? Aside from Mirage Spots, Kanto Birds, and Region Starters, you enjoyed the Gen 6 Shiny Charm grind. I hated it. Again, watching those debates that I shouldn't be watching, but I watched them because I learned stuff from it. The one guy, he was like, "You said science can't prove anything," and it's like, well, no, it can't prove things in the way that math can. You can prove math and you can prove logic in 100% certainty. Science doesn't claim to prove anything. He's like, well, then if you can't prove anything, you can't know anything. He's like, no, we have evidence. And if we have enough evidence, we can, you know, say with a high level of certainty that this is the case. But you don't know for sure because you can't prove anything. So how could you prove it? It's like, man, like you are so frustrating. It's like, man, people use the word proof in 2 different ways. You can't win with people. Yeah, they won't change. It makes me happy and frustrated. But this was also the guy that said, like, the indigenous people, like the Native Americans, were actually Israeli Jews that came to North America like a couple thousand years ago. So like, I don't know how you get through to someone like that. Wanted to get the certificates for completing the decks. Woo! Yeah, those are nice too. And Rain, 76 months. Thank you for the 76 months. Nice hair. Thank you, Rain. That's a long time. Rain, I believe, is tied with Garfinity to the very day for the longest reigning channel membership. So, yeah, how come they don't have, they should put printable certificates in there. I guess you can probably, like, take a screenshot of the certificate in the new games. Do you have proof that they were all Israeli Jews? Of course he did not. He did not have proof. The guy said there's no DNA evidence. We've looked at the DNA of indigenous people and there's 0 markers in their DNA. There's nothing in their DNA that shows that they were people from Israel, Israeli Jewish people. Oh, but you haven't checked every indigenous person. You sent your dad, Hefty, years ago, a video of a guy on cable news talking about how he hates the army. I thought he'd get mad at the guy. He went on a tirade about the news channel for giving him a platform. What? The guy who hated the army thought that the news station would get mad at him for saying it. So then the guy was mad that the news channel gave him a platform? Hold on, I'm trying to read that again. Oh, your dad. Oh, your dad went on a tirade about the news channel giving him a platform. Dex completion certificate prints out at the size of a post-it note. Yeah, way back in the day. Kind of logical. Why give someone a voice who doesn't deserve it? Because they are in fact wackadoodles. I mean, you got free speech, right? I mean, oh, 50 on the likes. Thank you for the 50 likes. We do need a new like goal though. No, but this guy in the debate, he's like, the government can't be trusted. NASA's lying about everything. All the, not just NASA, but every country's governmental space agencies, they're all in cahoots together to lie about the shape of the Earth and that the moon landing was fake and they all know it, but they're all like pretending that it happens so that it's like, oh gosh. Free speech, I get it, but some folks need to learn how to use their eyes and ears, yeah. But a news station, like, you know, news stations are supposed to be credible, so like they should not give everybody a platform. 71, here we go! Not shiny! Dean Withers. I don't know who that is, Dean Withers. The point is, I learned that featuring that type of craziness is part of the problem. Giving them time and viewership to that kind of stuff is part of the problem. I would also agree, yes. Saw someone say the moon landing was faked through AI. Yep. Through AI, yes. He was serious. Artificial intelligence. That definitely did exist in the 1960s. CGI. We didn't have CGI back then, but artificial intelligence, they could do it. So-and-so versus 20. Yeah. I've seen a couple of those. the 20 versus 1 thing. I really hate that platform because usually what happens is like as soon as the person, like the one person versus the 20, as soon as the one starts to make like good arguments, then all the 20 people, like they'll start holding up their flags and then they'll be like, oh, half of the people want you to move on. So I really don't like that format. Given access to AIs to general public the past few years. Oh, it's developed by supercomputers. Okay. Driving home over lunch. Just watched a car clip a cyclist. Yikes. My wife prevented a car accident in the parking lot. Yeah, they had like 100 megabytes of RAM. If they were lucky. Size of a residential building. Talking too fast to be fact-checked, exactly. That's my PC. Leave me alone. That's Jess's, the one that takes up the whole building. People watch it, so they will keep putting out the videos. Yeah, I mean the way I see it is it's more entertainment, but I think it is definitely like causing a reversion, a reversal. I don't know of knowledge. I think we're going backwards. What's the term that I'm looking for going backwards? Regressing is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, the internet was just a huge net inside of your swim trunks. Evolution, yeah, regressing is the word I'm looking for. Say back in the day, if you wanted information about something, you go to the library, write an encyclopedia, or a journal or a book, like something that was published. Usually was a good source of information, but now with the internet, anybody can publish anything anywhere. And so, years ago, anything published was usually pretty credible. Now, like, yeah, you can publish anything. All right, the 70-tooth egg. Come on now. Urgh. If it's on the internet, it must be true. That's false. It's only true if it agrees with what you already believe. Bring back door-to-door encyclopedia salespeople. Oh gosh. Welcome back, Slowpoke. Don't believe everything you read on the internet. Abe Lincoln. I like that one. You can't prove that gravity will always function. No, I guess you can't. If you're talking about 100% 100% proof that it is that way and it's 100% certainty, no, you couldn't. But we have no reason to believe that it will just suddenly stop functioning. Yeah, even AI says it. Friend of my grandmother's bought every Encyclopedia Britannica that was published until 1993. Those were expensive too back in the day, right? Encyclopedias weren't cheap. All right, 73, here we go. Come on now. Nope. Music now is remixed versions of older songs? I mean, some of it is. Not all of it. I mean, people always were remixing songs and stealing songs way back in the day. Look at that song Come Together by the Beatles. They just ripped off Chuck Berry. The Latter-day Saints. Yeah, the Latter-day Saints. Yeah, that's the Mormons. Book of Mormon. Covers, remixes, sampling. Yeah, it's going on for decades, exactly. It's probably just like when you were growing up listening to all the sampled and remixed music, you didn't realize that that's what it was. She would say, knowledge is power. And being able to hold power in your hands is glorious. Also allows me to whack my grandkids. There you go. No, one of the debates I was listening to was, is the Book of Mormon scientific? And I thought, you know what, this could be a pretty good debate. I'd be curious to see, you know, what kind of scientific evidence there is to support the Book of Mormon. But really, all the guy did was he went to dictionary.com, looked up the word scientific, skipped the first definition, skipped the second definition, I think even skipped the third definition and went right to definition 4, where it said that scientific is systematic and organized. So therefore, anything that was systematic and organized by default automatically means that it's scientific. And since the Book of Mormon is systematic and organized, it's scientific. I was like, I was trying to tune in for like a real debate, not this stinky cherry-picked definition debate. Remixes are rarely ever as good as the original track. I don't know that to be true. But I probably don't really listen to a lot of remixes. I do like that song Remix by New Kids on the Block. Smells like pizza. I like the remix. Linkin Park featuring Jay-Z. Gotcha. Yeah, it depends. Actually, Cheap Thrills featuring Sean Paul I think it's better than the original. I was trying to think of, but when you said song featuring, like when they remix it featuring somebody, then that made me think of that. You want some olives? No, I don't like olives. Maybe I should eat an olive, because I haven't eaten one in a long time. A green pitted olive with a pimento in it. Hot take, not a fan of people making content only using AI prompt and getting paid. I think YouTube did something or was going to do something about it. About that specifically, like they were going to demonetize channels that were just strictly AI content. Which I think is a good thing, actually. They said something about it, yeah. Yeah, the demos of the songs. I like the demo version of Can't Stop by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Where at the very end, Anthony goes, beep bop ba da ba da ba dee boo, and he has this voice crack at the end. You should listen to that one demo of Basket Case by Green Day, where the words are completely different. AI thing you ever use is the cut feature. Demo CDs with magazines? What? When I was little, whenever I would get something that included olives, I would always give them to my mom since she likes them. Now we both fight over who eats them. Oh, for making PNGs, for just removing the background. Gotcha. Hefty, do you remember that basket case demo? You do. That was interesting. Basket case, yeah, but listen to the basket case demo. The words are completely different. Basket Case is a good movie, man. That movie stinks. All right, 74th. Here we go. Come on now. What was the name of that Basket Case demo song? Basket Case demo. The 4-track demo, it was called. Yeah, I like Green Day. I remember I had, when I was a kid, when did Dookie come out? 94. I think. 1994 for Dookie, so I would have been probably 7, 8 years old when that came out. I had a copy of it, a cassette tape. And anyone who's listened to that album knows that it's not really appropriate for kids, but I had it. And I remember it was in my tape player, like in my my whatever, the little ghetto blaster, whatever you call it. And it just happened to be in there. And then my mom's like, "Oh, who are you listening to? Green Day. Oh, I never heard of them. Play some music for me." And I'm like, "Oh gosh." Because I knew as soon as she heard one swear, that tape was gonna be gone. So anyway, I hit, like, my fingers trembling. I hit the play button, and the song She comes on. I'm like, oh, thank goodness, because there were no swears in that song. So I was so happy. Critics like Basket Case movie because the audience didn't. Yeah, Basket Case is one of those, like, so bad that it's good movies. But yeah, I was so nervous because I knew, like, 100%. Like, if Longview was playing or something, that's it. It would have been gone. I would have lost my tape. Your mom liked American Idiot because she was anti-Bush. Yeah, probably got a clean yard. Yeah, American Idiot was a good album. Can't believe we're living in a time where people will pay over $100 for a new VCR. Where the heck do you get a new VCR? Gina says, I do miss downloading music. I mean, you can still do that. I heard people complaining about Bush. People complain about anybody who's the president. Doesn't matter who it is, what president, what year it's from. People always complain about it. All right, 75th egg. Come on now. Basket Case has a Steelbook trilogy, but not 4K. I didn't even realize there was more than one Basket Case movie. Guess the Thing? Nobody, please. That's not time for that yet. Yeah, and there's like 7 Silent Night Deadly Nights. Yes. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there was a remake called Silent Night, and then there was a new one, Silent. Yeah, 7 of them. The new one was good. The new one was good. The original one was like decent. The second one was good, but because it was so bad. And then 3, 4, and 5 were just terrible. They got progressively worse. 82, 90, and 92. Gotcha. And then there was that movie Under Control, which was like the 3rd Troll movie, and that was just really bad. Like, that was a movie that they purposely tried to make it bad. Like, Troll 2 was a bad movie. It was funny because it was bad. But then the 3rd Troll movie, they purposely made it bad to try to be funny, and it just ended up being bad. Anyway, what happens if I push this button? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. Whoa, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with, oh, there's no Ming fan. Starting with Fortune's Rage. Is it a toy? It is not. Oh my God. It's time for Guess the Thing. I love that line. Is it related to an IP? No. Is it a weapon? It is not. Can you find it at Home Depot? I don't think so. 76th egg. Let's see. No. Is it decorative? I suppose you might say so. Not really, though. Is it weapons on 4K? No, no, no. We already did that. Does it belong to you? Yes. Is it made of plastic? No. Does it use electricity? It does not. Is it part of something bigger? No. Does it have a wing? It does not. Is it my hair? It's not. Does it make noise? It does not. Was it a gift? It was not. Hey, Manny. Hello. Is it made of plastic? It is not. An electric boogaloo? Obviously, it is not. Is it a back scratcher? No. Is it a tool? No. Does it fit in your pocket? Yes. Is it a patch? No. Was this thing made by someone in your house? It was not. Is it a lemon? It's not a lemon. Can your kids use this item without adult supervision? Yes. Does it have metal in it? It does not. Does this thing belong to you? Referring to me, yes. Is it jewelry? It is not. Adamantium? Nope, it's not made of that. Gina says, I'm out for now. What? Gina, please. Is it organic? Yes. 77th egg. Is it alive? No. Is it made of wood? No. Oh, nothing there. Is it a hair care product? It is a hair care product. So it has carbon in it. I would think so. Is it a hair tie? It is not. Is it a hair spray? It is not. Hair gel is incorrect. Shampoo? Not correct. It's not a hair clip. It's not a hair oil. It's not a hair mousse. It's not purple. It's not hair cream. It's not hair dye. But, Jerry, the anti-itch spray would be a good idea. But no, it's not that. Does it contain aerosol? See, now that's a good question. The answer is no. A bobby pin, a bead, a hair wax, moisturizer. No, 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 and no. Is it liquid? It is not liquid. Is it a hair pin? No. Braid managing spray? No. Does it have a pump? See, now that's also a good question, but no, it does not. Hair grease. It's not hair grease. A hair band? No. Is it a hair product? I would say, I would call it a hair product. Bar shampoo? Nope. Is it ties you used for your braids? Nope. Hairspray, hair mousse, hair balm, and pomade? No. Not hair dye. Does it have a handle? It does not. Is it a do-rag? It's not a do-rag. Not hair wax and not hair clay. Kim's cut locks? No. Does it have more than one use? Not really, no. Orange hair dye? No. Is it a liquid? It's not. Is this something you can open? Not really, no. A shower cap? It's not really a shower cap. Nor is it a satin pillowcase. Not a shower toque. Does it come in a container? No. Not hairspray. A sleep cap? Is it a bonnet for sleeping? Let's give it to Big Cheese. It is, in fact, a sleep bonnet. A sleep cap. Congratulations, Big Cheese. You are the winner. Woot woot. Underwear for your head. No, it's to protect my braids. I put the cap on when I sleep, and then that way my braids aren't like rubbing around on the pillow and stuff all night. It'll boil your head in this heat. It's satin. It's really thin. It's thin, it's breathable. Plus, I don't have to worry about the heat. I have air conditioning. It's funny, I was laying in bed watching a movie and I had the cap on. And then my wife comes in for bed. And then, like, she comes in, the lights are off, she's got her phone, and she goes to put her phone down. Pauses. Looks up at me and is like, what is that? My first bonnet. I'm making Gina proud. It's funny though, because when I was asking about taking care of the braids at the salon, she said, yeah, they'll probably last about a month or whatever. And I said, okay. And I said, I have a satin bonnet for my hair too. And she's like, what's that? I said, oh, it's, you know, like a cap that I can put on my hair. And she's like, oh, okay. She says, yeah, that'll be good. That'll make them last longer. That would be like what happened to that Cage fella. What? No bees in the bonnet. Oh yeah, that would happen to him, yeah. Not the bees! I would buy that movie if it came out on 4K Steelbook. I'll buy pretty much anything Nicolas Cage has put out. And speaking of Nicolas Cage, can we get the shiny Sentret here on number 78? I've got a lot of Nick Cage movies. I think he's really good. He's an over actor, but like that's kind of his thing, right? That's what people expect from his movies. Did you like The Surfer? I did like The Surfer. Wasn't my favorite movie by Nick Cage. Holy moly. Look at that. I got a full box of hatched eggs. Sorcerer's Apprentice I haven't seen. I haven't seen all of his movies. You watch Nick Cage for the absurdity. Renfield? Yeah, Renfield is good. I do like Renfield. Gone in 60 Seconds was really good. Snake Eyes is good. The National Treasure movies were really good. Leaving Las Vegas was good. What was one? Dream Scenario. That was one of his more recent ones. That one was really good. Mandy was pretty good. Ghost Rider. Yeah, I haven't seen Ghost Rider in a while. I really liked that Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. That one was pretty good too. Pedro Pascal was in it. Lord of War was good. I don't know. I pretty much like all the movies he's in. Vampire's Kiss. That was another really good one. Pig was okay. Like, it wasn't my favorite movie by him, but he did a good job in Pig. It wasn't your traditional Nick Cage movie, but he did a good job. Marvel's C-tier movie renaissance, Ghost Rider. I thought it was okay. Pedro Pascal, you want him to have a kilopascal. Oh my gosh. Imagine the pressure of having that name. You like when he sang to Carpenters. Doesn't Nicolas Cage actually have a pretty good voice? You like that one, Christopher? Blade came out and Blade is S tier. Blade, really? All right, what's y'all absolute favorite superhero movie? Marvel, DC, whatever. It could be it could be Hancock. Any kind of superhero movie. What's your favorite? That's a tough question. It's a really tough question. There's so many of them. John going with Avengers Endgame. A solid answer. Solid. Anne-Marie, The Avengers. The first one? Into the Spider-Verse for Big Cheese. Do you think Nick Cage and John Malkovich would be friends? I don't know. Winter Soldier. Harry Potter count? No, Harry Potter's not a superhero. Spider-Man Mark Maguire. Who's that? Spider-Man 2. Blade 2, Doctor Strange, and Thor. I'm noticing a lot of these are Marvel related. Can I say Sailor Moon? Is Sailor Moon a superhero? If so, then yes, you can say Sailor Moon. Logan, that was a different take. Logan was a good movie. Iron Man was cool. Is Logan the one where he's like getting old? She fights evil by moonlight. Hefty, weigh in. I don't know that Hefty's going to be able to have an answer. DC hasn't gotten their act together, and I've been unimpressed by anime's hero. Justice League. There we go for Al Kesh. Captain America Civil War was good. I mean, I might say Endgame just because of how fantastic that movie was. I remember I would watch the MCU, and you think about, like, if I were a superhero, which one would I want to be? And then I'll watch, like, Iron Man and be like, oh yeah, I would definitely be Iron Man. He's the best. Nobody could beat Iron Man. He's awesome. And then you go and you watch Captain America and be like, holy, look how good he is. Man, I think Captain America is the best. And then I watch Thor and be like, oh, well, look at what Thor can do with that hammer and lightning. You know, like, man, I'd probably actually want to be Thor. Whoa, Spider-Man, look at him swinging from those ropes. You know? I think actually Spider-Man would be the best one to be. Batman is cool. Gina, please. Not you, Gina, but Gina, to call her Gina. Tough choice. Howard the Duck. Oh, get the heck out. Well, if that's the truth, Hefty, you'll be glad to know that Howard the Duck is being released on 4K/Blu-ray Steelbook next week. Scarlett and Chris's partnership in that movie. Hold on, which one? Oh, Captain America Winter Soldier. Oh yeah, Ant-Man. To experience the quantum realm, I mean, shrinking down real small, you can get into all kinds of mischief. Mega Dragonite in a Strange Ball. That is quite fitting. The Baskin-Robbins scene. Now I'm thinking of, who was it? James Spader. He was in Seinfeld. He played the ice cream guy, I think. He played an ice cream employee, a Baskin-Robbins or something in Seinfeld. I think that was him. James Spader. Yeah, he was the ice cream guy. It's funny now that I watch now and I restarted watching Seinfeld again. And I'm noticing people like, oh, I recognize this person now. Like Michael, what's his face? The guy who's from The Shield. You know that cop show, The Shield? The main character, that bald-headed guy? He was in a Seinfeld episode. Man versus Bee. Chickless, or however you say it. That's the guy, yeah. He was in Seinfeld. I'm like, I think that's him, and I had to go look it up. Yeah, Iron Man up until Endgame. That was a fun series for sure. But Man vs. Bee should be considered a superhero movie. I like that show. My daughter liked that. Godzilla -0 looks good. Can't wait for that. Yeah, I'm just about finished. Actually, Kiro, unbelievable. Kiro the Hero. Got me a copy of Godzilla -1 on Steelbook, which I was blown away. And it's a fantastic movie because I hadn't watched it on disc before, so it's really good. It looks really clean. Deadpool versus Wolverine. Ah, yeah, that was funny. What's -0? I mean, it's Godzilla -0 would literally just be Godzilla. But yeah, it's the next Godzilla movie. Yeah, fighting to NSYNC, exactly. I did finish ripping all my 4K movies, yeah. I finally finished, but yeah, it takes so much storage space. Cause I'm taking the Remux, it's called, which is basically the movie file off of the disc. It's not compressing it, it's not changing any of the ones or zeros. It's literally exactly as you'd see it if you put the disc in, except it just packages it as an MKV file so you can watch it on a PC or something. But yeah, each of the files can be anywhere from like 50 to gigabytes all the way up to like 90 gigabytes for the movie. Godzilla -0 comes out in November. Okay. Hey, when does that Spider-Man movie come out? Brand New Day, I think it's called. What movie was the most? I can't remember which movie. I'm certain that one of my, maybe All Quiet on the Western Front or something. Time to stand up. Okay, July 31st, Brand New Day. End of July, okay. New Tom Holland film, yeah. I like him. I like his character. I mean, I like the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. I like the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. I like the Tom Holland Spider-Man. They're all good in their own ways. Beyond the Spider-Verse. Tobey Maguire, that's the guy. Mark Maguire was a baseball player. Oh, I thought you were just being silly. I like that Spider-Man 3 movie. You know, where Tobey Maguire's strutting down the street. Oh, is he in the Odyssey? Yeah, that's coming out this summer too, right? Couple of Tom Holland movies. I do like Christopher Nolan. I have most of Christopher Nolan's movies. I don't have Memento. And I don't have Oppenheimer, and then I don't think I have Tenet. But I think I have all the other ones by him. Odyssey's out next week? I was being like a movie trailer meta champ? What? Coming soon. Oh, and it takes a year. Coming soon. To a city near you. Odyssey has an all-star cast. Yeah, I mean, Nolan movies are pretty big budget. Oh, Elliot Page is in the Odyssey, so yeah, it's gonna be getting some hate for that. 80th egg, what do we got here? Oh, man, bingo bango! 80th egg, exactly the same as the Smoochum. Hot dog, look at that thing. Woo! Theaters in July 26th. Only in theaters. Yeah, that's right. You can't see it. This is the exact same number it took. 80. 80 for the Smoochum as well. Holy moly, it's a nice looking thing, I tell you what. Let me save the game. It's a nice looking shiny in this generation. Anne-Marie's gotta go to work, but good luck on the rest. Thanks, Anne-Marie. Thank you, Anne-Marie. I'm glad it shined right as you had to leave there. Let me take a look, see if a peek look, and let's see what it looks like in battle. Looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Tail Whip. Yeah, he's lemon flavored. Lemon Tree. How long did that take? 23 levels, oh my gosh. These guys are bleeding me dry. Movie called Out Now, just to confuse everyone when they say, Out Now, coming soon. How do you describe your water at one time? Something flavor? Plain flavored? I don't know. $250 million budget. Yeah, that's a pretty big budget. Lake Placid flavored? No. I don't want alligator flavored water. Okay, now I gotta change the box. I believe for alligators in here. Cabin Fever flavored, yeah, don't be drinking that water. That's that movie about water and pancakes. Yeah, Supergirl did not do well. Hot dog flavored water. I mean, that's pretty good. Do you really not remember? I don't. I mean, I say a lot of things, man. I can't remember what I said about flavored water. I don't know, plain flavored? What did I say? I don't remember. Disturbed how much the main actress in Supergirl received because of her look? How much hate? But you described it so stupid. I can't remember now, but it was upsetting. Well, upsetting. Well, that doesn't sound like me. Okay, so I do have one egg for Centret. So I will set up a new document for that one egg. Centret counter Crystal 2. And I'll just set that to 1 because I've already got that. And then I will do another one. Totodile counter. Oh no, wait, I have the second Totodile counter already. So I'll get rid of that. I'll end that, and then we'll go here. Zack Snyder doing the next Superman movie. What? He already did Superman stuff. Do you think it's possible to get fiber optic internet for a house? Yes, because I have that. You didn't love Man of Steel. But the secret's safe with you or me. But your secret's safe with me. All right, Rain, you gotta get going. Have a great rest of the day, Rain. Yeah, it depends on the area, right? Like, I remember a couple years ago, they were running fiber lines, so they got it, and then it was a big problem. Like, they had an appointment that they were gonna hook it up, and then they got into the house, and they're like, oh, we don't know where the line is. You need to cut holes in your ceiling to find it. So you need to rebook. All right, here we go. We've got first Totodile egg. So we got one shiny today. Let's see if we could double up here. Tomorrow being Friday means we will be going for Mewtwo. Let me change this counter real quick. There we go. They should have made DC movies like they did with Zack Snyder's cut of the Justice League. Did that ever get like shown? I remember they were supposed to show, there was like one festival they were gonna show the Snyder cut, but then they I don't know, the law stepped in. The lawyers said nope, can't do it. I like that Henry Cavill in that Impossible Mission movie. Zack Snyder's version was superior, but still a bit flawed. But like, I'm saying, was the Snyder cut like released? Can you actually watch it somewhere? I mean, you said it. Oh, it did go to HBO Max. Okay. I don't really remember too much about it. I remember that Batman versus Superman, where they were like enemies, but then they both had a mother named Martha, and then they became best friends. Why did you say Martha? Martha's my mother's name. That's also my mother's name. Let's be friends. It was so weird, that part. I know Hefty's he's probably getting all bothered right now because I'm not correctly describing the way the scene went, but Larry David has a new show on Max, and it's hilarious. He does sketches about famous moments in history with the Larry David Razzle Dazzle. I do like Larry David. He's funny. No, says Hefty. From my understanding of how the movie went, that was pretty spot on. Fighting each other the whole movie, and then they both have the mother named Martha. So then now they're on the same team. It was really weird. I like that he's been 74 for the last 20 years, yeah. It's funny, there's some actors who like, you're like, what did they look like young? And you're like, you can't even believe that they ever looked young. CGI Henry, is it Cavill or Cavill? He refused to shave it, so they took it. They used CGI to take it off. Second pronunciation, but I can't remember. Cavill? Is Cavill right? Oh, Gina! Cavill. Henry Cavill. Cavill. Emphasis on the cav, not on the ill. You want him to play the Emperor of Mankind when the first Warhammer movie comes out in 2020. Wasn't there a Warhammer movie that just got released on 4K? It started with the word war. I don't know what else it could have been. "4K Steelbook of the Justice League Snyder Cut? I doubt it. I've never heard of such a thing. No, not war games. Warhammer episode of that video game show they did on Prime was good. What the heck was the name of that movie that came out? I think it was an older movie, but it was re-released. See if I could find it. It came out last month? Not Scary Movie, come on now. Oh, Flintstones, that was the one. No, wait, that was something else. Trying to find a picture of that movie that came out. I can't be crazy. Something had to come out. 4K Steelbook. Oh, it was Warcraft. Warcraft is the one that came out. All right. I knew it was war something. Man, the views today were down a little bit. I wonder if it's on account of my hair. Wait, how come it doesn't show my likes or dislikes anymore? In the YouTube Studio, what the heck? Once I get home and trade Evolve, Shelmet, and Care-Blast, you'll be ready for the 5th badge. Whew. 246 hours in. That's good. You're getting there. I mean, the hardest part is done, right? All right, we have the first Centret egg of batch number 2 hatching. And it's not a first egg shiny, so we are on to Totodile number 2. So let me change the sprites. And let me change the counter. I don't know what Totodile is on already. Section is flown by. I feel like the first gym badge is always going to be longer than the rest of the game combined, it feels like. What? No shinies yet, and you're at 11,789 wild encounters. Ugh. So over odds. Did you put a shiny claws in, Hefty? In your own personal playthrough? Hopefully you get a quick Furret. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Centret at some point. But I wanted to hunt the second Totodile. Okay, so you're doing a shiny claws. 76% chance you would have had a shiny. I can't believe Totodile was on the first egg. That was pretty wild. My favorite starter of all time. Chances are it'll be Audino. Oh, I guess that makes sense, since that's what you're doing for experience. And I mean, you don't have to evolve that thing, so no worries there. One of our neighborhood kitties met its maker. Aww. Sorry to hear that, Big Cheese. I hate seeing animals that have passed. Makes me sad. My daughter doesn't like seeing it either. She's seen a couple animals. That raccoon in our backyard? That wily raccoon. That thing was pretty big, though. I wonder if, like, the neighbors chucked it in our yard or something. Heat event starting tomorrow. I know. Glorious. And I got Go Fest. Me and my daughter are supposed to go play Go Fest this weekend. It's supposed to be 33 and then I think 36. So we'll make sure to bring lots of cold water. We'll have our neck fans and we'll also have like breaks and stuff to sit in the shade. Maybe play from the car. No. 36 is incorrect temperature. Well, that would be what would that be? 300 something. Fahrenheit, I don't know, that's like in the mid 90s. Like 96 or something. That semi-truck came out of nowhere. What's that from? That's like Canadian lava, exactly. It's hot. Of course, it's like, oh, Go Fest weekend. It's going to be the hottest day of the year. Ooh, 95 today. I mean, don't pretend like that's not hot for you, too. Oh, a shiny hunting driving stream. Hey, guys, I got a shiny. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, I'm getting pulled over. 83, 86 this Go Fest weekend. Gina, you want to trade? Jerry's got a high of 73 today. I think that's kind of like what today is roughly. Let's see. Today is 26 Fahrenheit. I'll put it into or Celsius. Let me put it into Fahrenheit. Today's a high of 79. Tomorrow, Friday, when it's not Go Fest, 83 is the high. Then Saturday and Sunday, 93 and 97. $93, 97. And then Monday it goes back down to 96, and then 84, and then 74, 74, 76, 68. So literally just a huge heat spike right during Go Fest. We'll have to wait and see. You know, once Friday hits, like tomorrow, we're gonna start getting reports of people across the other side of the world who are playing Go Fest, and we'll kind of have an idea what it's gonna be. But it doesn't look like there's specific spawns. It's just, yeah, they got the Tropius, they got the Bouffalant on the incense, and all of the different letters of unknown. All right, first Totodile egg of the day. Come on now. No shiny. By the way, Chem, they gave me a light guilt trip mixed with a ribbing about not getting the cooler counted. I thought you said you did count it. I thought you finished. Should have told them you counted the floor tiles after your slip and fall. Hey, sorry about that. I was doing my best. I slipped and fell and seriously injured myself at the workplace. So hopefully you can forgive me. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, go ahead, take as much time as you need. I have to make sure to double count anything on account of the concussion I got. Oh, you ran at a time, they count. Oh, they did it, the rest of the team. So when you didn't get it finished, the people who finished it overnight, they gave you a hard time. I like that one time that guy Lucky slipped on PP at the Costco. He got like a $53,000 settlement, so he's basically retired for life. I like that King of the Hill. Got me a $53,000 settlement. I don't have to work for the rest of my life. 53 grandies. I'm retired. Such a small amount of money to retire on. Slipped on pee-pee. That's what he said. At the Costco. He calls it his pee-pee money. All right, fourth egg. Come on, here we got 10 minutes left. The $1 million grape Walmart lawsuit? What was that? I can't remember when that episode came out of King of the Hill, but even then, 53 or 56, whatever his settlement was, is nowhere near enough to retire on. But then again, like, he's kind of like a squatter, so he doesn't really need money for anything. I'm gonna have to be extra careful taking my sweatshirts on and off here, so I don't want them ruffling up my hair. Oh, a lady slipped on a grape and the video showed 4 workers past it and not cleaning it up. Well, I mean... negligence on the part of Walmart if she slipped and actually hurt herself. I mean, I'm the kind of person that if I was at Walmart and I slipped on a grape, I would, like, probably just be embarrassed and I'd get up and walk away, but, like... you know, if I slipped on a grape and, like, smacked my head on something and, you know, got a concussion, that's a different story. Yeah, I wouldn't guarantee you food or drink. It's true. But he probably mooches food, too. Man, yeah, the Tom Petty's passed away. The actress who did Luann has passed away. Johnny Hardwick, you know, Dale's passed away. The fella there who's John Redcorn. Lost some good characters. Bonnie Tyler. Was she a voice in King of the Hill? Yeah, John Redcorn was recent. That was a crazy thing. Oh yeah, but she died. I heard Michael Jackson passed away. His movie is coming out later this month, I think. Hate crime. They said it was a hate crime. I don't know if when they investigated if they found that to be the case or not, but I remember reading about it. I'm using a shiny Ditto. Hannah, I'm using a shiny Ditto, so that is 1 out of 64 chance. And we have the 5th Totodile egg. Not shiny, passed away in 2009, then how could he have a new movie coming out? The movie's a documentary called Michael. He's literally right on the cover. Oh, really? Hours apart. Farrah Fawcett, too. Yeah, Jackson would have got most of the publicity. There was that, what was the name of that movie that came out like right after he passed away, Michael Jackson? It was all about the, it was like the documentary leading all up to right before they were supposed to do his concert tour. This Is It? That was the name of the thing? Got the Centret, yes! Centret at 80, which was the exact same number we got Smooch him at. And now, hopefully, that pattern does not repeat here with Totodile. Billy Mays that summer. This Is It? They loved it. You didn't think it was that great? The only thing I remember about that Michael Jackson movie is I swear there was like one of the dancers, they showed him crying afterwards. After he found out the news, but it was like he was crying not because Michael Jackson passed away, but that because he wasn't going to get to be dancing on the stage. Seemed like he was crying like Michael Jackson's death ruined his big chance or something. Oh, Billy Mays was the ShamWow guy. Cry over losing that. Yeah, well, it would have been a big paycheck too. Michael J. Fox, yeah. He's got the Parkinson's. Oh, been a rough week. Okay. He's doing better today. Yeah, that's tough. My one daughter she'll from time to time talk about how she misses Daisy. Okay, they loved the current movie that came out. Had to explain one of my nephews he's no longer. Ah, gotcha. Vince Offer was the ShamWow guy. Oh, Billy Mays is the OxyClean guy. Okay. Didn't they both pass away? Or was it just Billy Mays, the OxyClean guy? I just remember him. I didn't know about if the ShamWow guy did. Oh, the kid who plays him is related to Michael Jackson. Well, that's cool. Are infomercials still a thing? They still do infomercials? I feel like I've seen that like Flex Seal stuff, that Flex Seal tape, where he's like, whack, and he whacks it on the side. Oh, do you have to do those pogo raids? Oh, to get the legendaries. I'm not sure. They still do. Well, I know like TV commercials, but I remember they used to like infomercial hour or whatever. You tune in and they'd have people showing all the products and whatnot. And then they do the, you know, if you call in the next 10 minutes, you'll get double your order for the same price. Just pay the shipping. All right, the 6th egg. Come on now. Oh, nothing there. Maybe lucky number 7. I don't know if I'm going to have time to hatch the 7th egg. Let's see. My abs take 7 years. 7-minute abs. Oh, I'm not going to have time to do the 6th. Or the 7th egg. I didn't get my first shiny Totodile. What? if you're not satisfied with the first 7 minutes, we'll give you the 8th minute for free. See, that's our motto. Oh, he's a funny guy. Oh, the second first egg. That's true. I didn't get that. Well, a couple of quick thank yous to hand out. Actually, just today for Rain, in the arms of Rain, Rain OW, member for 76 months, longest channel member ever, tied with Garfinity. So that's a long time, but that's gonna be it for today. We're gonna put Pokemon Crystal away for the rest of the week. Tomorrow being Friday, which means we are going to Frustration Friday. We're going to be hunting Mewtwo in Pokemon Red. So I'll be back tomorrow for the Mewtwo hunt. Hopefully, that'll be the day that we get the Mewtwo. But until then, good luck on your own shiny hunts. And if you're doing a Professor Oak challenge, I hope you can get at least to the 5th badge today. That'd be awesome. So, see y'all tomorrow. Have a great rest of the day. Thanks for watching. Take care. Have fun. Be good. Bye-bye.